There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Good morning. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Tell you what, I feel like I've had my Weetabix this morning. Other wheat-based breakfast cereals are available, but I really do. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours with the lovely Alison Tarry, who's going to be joining us at 9 AM. Welcome to our Finishing Touches show. Oh my word. We've got lots to finish off your pieces of jewellery today. Lots of clasps, beautiful sterling silver. We've got chain. Our kits are all about kind of those finishing touches. Our second kit's got lab cabs in and wire. This is our first kit. Absolutely gorgeous. Copper wire, beautiful rose quartz, amethyst, pearls. Really fantastic pieces Alison's made. She's going to be joining us from 9 AM. We've got lovely Claire on cameras. Claire, the fastest runner in the north. The Forrest Gump of the Midlands. I don't know, no. The Fatima Whitbread of the West Midlands. The Sally Gunnell. Oh, Kelly Holmes, Dame Kelly Holmes. Yeah, there we go. We finally found it. The Paula Radcliffe, yeah. Why didn't she have to stop halfway through a marathon to go to the loo? She did. She's kind of squatted. Anyway, you don't need to know that. We've got Becky on floor. Is she? Oh, she is here. She's definitely here. We've got Tom, the Man Mountain, producing. There he is. Look how tall he is. The sky goes dark when he stands up. And we've got Ollie directing with his lovely long arms. With new buttons. So, if all of a sudden you see this, you know these hit the wrong button basically. Tom, do you fancy flashing us your graphics? I know, that should give you an idea about how excited we are about today's show. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We've got loads and loads coming up. We've got gorgeous square sterling silver spacer tubes. We've got tanzanite. We've got this gorgeous yellow gold plated sterling silver speaker chain. Have a look at this actually. This is going to be coming up at 11:45. It's absolutely beautiful. I could not believe the price point of this when Tom told me about this morning. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver 18-inch speaker chain with a clasp on it. If I told you this is actually going to go under £15, would you believe me? I know! It's amazing. Get those texts sent in. Do you have any problems finishing off your pieces of jewellery? Let us know. Or any problems, let us know. Here's our text number. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Your name, where you're from, because we're a bit nosy and normal network charges apply. If you're brand new to jewellery making, because I understand there are children still on Easter holidays. Is this like, how long do the Easter holidays last for? Is it 3 weeks? Is it 2? What is it? University holidays last a month. Well, university is just one big holiday, isn't it, really? Well, it depends which course you do, I suppose. But anyway, so yeah, let us know if you're a brand new customer, if there's anything you'd like to know. You get loads of things free with your first order. If you're a brand new customer, I'll come to those in a minute. Should we kick off today's show? I think we probably should. We're going to kick off today. Now, I know. I got this, I know. Yeah. This was our deal of the day on Saturday's show, okay? This is pretty special. The fact that we've got this on the show today should give you a really great idea about how few of these we actually have in stock. On Saturday we had 479. Today we've got 8, okay? This is Flexrite 7 925 sterling silver beading thread, okay? It is 0.35 millimeters thick. It is solid 925 sterling silver. You've got solid 925 sterling silver wires, 7 of them, which have all been bound together and coated in nylon just to kind of make it really, really workable. So you've got something which acts like a beading thread, which is as fluid as a beading thread, the kind of beading thread you actually want to have on show because it is solid 925 sterling silver. I've already got people coming through to get this. Yvonne's got 2. Susan, you've got yours. Susan in Aberdeenshire, Susan in Hampshire, collectors in Yorkshire. Here's your prize. Gone. $14.95. It's sold out. Next. See? Bet you're glad you tuned in at 8:05 in the morning. Okay. This is 24. Oh, Deb Briggs. Morning, Carol and team. I'm just about to leave to come to yourselves at Jewellery Maker for Claire McDonald's workshop. I'm so excited. I've seen Claire this morning. Oh, tell you what, you poor things. Oh, no, she's lovely. Claire is running a workshop today, Claire McDonald. I wonder what kind of workshop it is. Is it a wire writing workshop? Is it a heart thing? A heart wire thing? Thanks for that, Tom. Lovely bit of information there. A heart wire thing. We have workshops here at Jewellery Maker, at the Jewellery Maker Studios, just to let you know. Have a look at this. This is, now I couldn't actually believe this. I felt like some kind of sultan bringing this to you on Saturday. 24 carat yellow gold plated stainless steel beading thread. The 49, what does that mean? No, it's not my age. It's not my age. It is 49, yeah, there is a diagram just up here. 49 stainless steel threads, which are bound together and plated with 24 karat yellow gold and then coated in nylon to give it durability. It's the most flexible version that you've got here. It's absolutely amazing. That is how it looks. Doesn't that look beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? What I love about this is it's not like a real yellow gold like you'd expect with 24 karat yellow gold. It's like a soft, almost like the champagne gold that you see here at Jewellery Maker. Now, how many of these did we have on Saturday? I think, yeah, we had about 200. I've got the last 20 of these available. Now, just to let you know, the sterling silver one that we just bought, you could have sold about 5 times over. I've already got people coming through to get this. Collectors in Greater Manchester, in North Yorkshire, in Suffolk, in Bristol. Well done. Here's your amazing price point. It's all going to go. Well done. £19.95. Now, this is the thinner version that we did. We did do a 0.65. This is the 0.45 millimetre gauge. So similar, well, just a little bit thicker than a 0.4 millimetre gauge wire, but it's not going to act like a wire. It's going to act like a beading thread. If I can just pull this out. Hang on. Oh, just be quiet, Director Ollie. Oh, here we go. I'm just showing you how beautiful and flexible this is. Claire, can you sense that flexibility?
I would agree, it's the most flexible.
It's the most flexible. Thank you, Claire. Lovely. It's £19.95. Well done, collector in Buckinghamshire coming through there as well. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. I've got lots of people coming through to get this. This is the kind of thing that actually we gave this to Gemma Crow on Saturday's show, and she just literally attached a clasp onto one end. And then cut a length and attached a clasp onto the other end and literally put a 10mm pearl in there, and that's all she did. But it looks so expensive, and that's exactly the kind of thing you would want to do with this, because it is 24 karat yellow gold plated. You don't want to hide it. You don't want to have it hidden under a million gemstones. We've got loads of items on today's show. Let me show you this one, for instance. Got this beautiful sliding clasp. Hang on, let's just show you. Hang on, why is that not going through? Sorry, guys. There you are. Here we go. So we've got a gorgeous kind of sliding clasp element coming up in a bit. That, on a piece of this beading thread, just looks so expensive, so beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? £19.95, and that is for 10 feet in total. Keep coming through for that. Well done. Check your baskets out. Well done, well done, well done. Beautiful. Okay, moving on now. Moving on up. Moving on. Oh yeah, now. Ooh. 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 I've got these beautiful little velvet pouches. There's 4 of them. They're absolute. They've got really annoying hair. I don't think it's attached. No, it's not. It's fine. Thank goodness for that. When you go to mine, you have to check. This is just beautiful, isn't it? A gorgeous little velvet pouch. Now inside, it's velvet on the inside as well, which is lovely. It's got a little drawstring, which of course you pull, and it creates this beautiful little bag. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I don't know about you, but when you go to a jeweller's and they give you maybe a ring and it's in a box, and then the box comes in a velvet pouch, and then the pouch, and then the pouch is then in another box, and you know, it's all about packaging. It's all about the event of opening that piece of jewellery. It's all about the drama, about the sense of occasion that creates. It's wonderful. These actually have a really fantastic use, particularly with sterling silver that we're going to be bringing you lots and lots and lots of today. These have a really great use, because if you keep a 95 sterling silver piece of jewellery in here, it's going to, as the velvet rubs against whatever piece of jewellery it is, it's going to take off any marks, take off any kind of greasy fingerprints. It's not just for looks. It does have its uses as well. It really just kind of cleans your jewellery, which is really, really lovely. You're going to be getting 4 of these. Now, the great thing about these as well, I reckon with some of the fabric pens that you can get, that you can get in silver and gold, if you wanted to put your own kind of little motif on here, or you wanted to stitch on your own kind of emblem, then you absolutely can. I love the fact that these are blank. I think that it's really, really gorgeous. It's going to give your jewellery that extra little push, that extra little professional edge, and that extra finishing touch, because that's what we're doing today. So whether it's for pieces of jewellery, whether it's for little chocolates and little bonbons, whether it's going to be for wedding favours, whatever it's going to be for, absolutely gorgeous. Should be £15.80. Now, these are velvet, just to let you know. They're not kind of velvet effect or anything like that. They are actual velvet. They should be £15.80, which for 4 velvet pouches, let me tell you, is absolutely brilliant. This is your deal today. Have a look at this. Now, at £4.95, you know and I know, that is pretty much a trade deal you are getting here. It's absolutely fantastic. I have to say, I mean, I love our organza gift bags. I really, really do. But I think for that added extra kind of professional edge to make you look more professional, and for your kind of maybe your higher end pieces of jewelry that you're going to be selling, for your sterling silver or your yellow gold pieces, I think velvet is the way forward, isn't it? Well done. Load of people getting involved with these already today, which is absolutely fantastic. Whether you're into crafting, whether you're into sweet making or soap making, whatever it may be, these are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. For less than £5. Well done. So, you're going to be getting all 4 of these today for less than a £5. Loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these. And I do like the fact that you can, if you want to, you can put your own, you can personalize these and put your own little kind of motif on there. Well done. Every single person who's come through has multi-bought 2 or 3 packs of these, which is absolutely fantastic. Check your baskets out when you can. It's a wonderful, wonderful deal. And you've even got this lovely bit of overlock stitching as well around the edge, which is, again, just a lovely little feature there. I don't know if you can see that. It's another little finishing touch. It's a little attention to detail there. And it just improves the quality of that item that we're giving to you. It's absolutely beautiful. You can even, if you wanted to, take this cord out, put your own ribbon through there, put a really gorgeous bright ribbon through there, a decorative piece through there. Well done. Every single person has multi-bought 2 or 3 packs of these, which is brilliant. Now, you may or may not know, and if you don't know, don't worry about it. At Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you come through and get. Everything. A 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. You also are only paying £2.95 P&P per order. Now, that order lasts effectively until midnight tonight. We're live for 15 hours a day. We're live from 8 a.m. till 11 p.m. You can add as much as you want from those 3 live shows to your order, and it's only going to cost you £2.95 P&P. You get a number of things free with your first order. Let's hope I've got a decent example here. Yeah. You get your free tutorial DVD, and you get a free tutorial booklet, which has probably got a lovely coffee stain on it. Hopefully not, but we'll have a look. Oh no, that one's all right actually. Here's your free DVD, your free tutorial booklet, Both of these are free with your first order, okay? In both of these qualities, you get lots and lots of information about things like findings, which are the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together, different threading materials, toolkits, all sorts of information in here. There's tutorials at the back. You get tutorials, non-stop tutorials on the DVD as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Information on workshops, loads of information here. It's absolutely fantastic. All of that is free with your first order, so you are never on your own. Make the most of our Facebook page, of our YouTube channel. Make the most of all of our elements there. There's over 60,000 people who like our Facebook page, which is a lot. That is a lot, isn't it? And we've got lots and lots of videos on our YouTube channel. All of our live shows are uploaded every day, so I know you're going to be inspired by Alison's jewellery today. So when you get her kits today and get them home, you can then make the pieces which she's made from her kit today from watching by watching the live show, which is recorded onto our YouTube channel. So there's loads and loads and loads of reasons to get involved. Well done. Check your baskets out. Every single person who's come through to get those has multi-bought, which is great. Yes, let's do it. Okay, this is the strand we had the other day, isn't it? Light amethyst. It looks a lot like ametrine. Light amethyst. It looks a lot like ametrine. Beautiful purples. Gorgeous golden yellows. Like you were getting ametrine. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. If this was ametrine, if this had been labelled as ametrine, and we were looking at a 70 carat strand, and they were 6mm rounds, just like the ones you're going to be getting here, I tell you something for nothing. This would not be this price here. What is the price point, by the way? Under 20? Under 20? Under 15? Under 10? Never. Never. Here's your deal today, $4.95. Yep, just get it. Just add it onto your order. And actually, can I show you this just alongside the velvet pouches that we've just done? Just to kind of show you. If you go to somebody's house maybe, and you're going to be, not just a random person, but somebody who wants you there, and you're going to be making them their wedding jewellery, whatever it may be, and you could say to that person, now what's your favourite gemstone? They could say, oh, well, I love amethyst, I love ametrine, you know, if you can use that in your jewellery, that would be wonderful. How wonderful is it going to be if you have lots of little black velvet pouches and you start to take the gemstones out of them? How wonderful is that going to make you look? How professional is that going to make you look? It's just adding that sense of occasion to absolutely everything that you have. You don't have to tell them that it only costs you $4.95. Absolutely amazing. And again, loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. Well done, 2s and 3s of these. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Just $4.95 for your stunning light amethyst 6mm plain rounds. Looks a lot like ametrine. That's all I'm going to say. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get this home and you don't think that it looks a little bit like ametrine, send it back. It's a no quibble money-back guarantee. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. So less than £5. Well done to Graham. You've just come through. Helen, just come through. Denise has just bought 4 of these. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. And at that kind of a price, you can get 4, can't you? Oh, my word. I've got my ear to the ground with regards to... Oh, now this is the gemstone. This is the kind of gemstone I would put in a little black velvet pouch. Oh, my word. Imagine making, oh my word, imagine making a piece of jewellery using 10mm Burmese jadeite, perfect rounds. And you make that beautiful piece of jewellery. Maybe, let's say it's a necklace. And you get your gorgeous 24 carat yellow gold plated stainless steel Flexrite threading material. It's a mouthful, isn't it? And you get a section of it. There's still some of this one available, by the way, still a couple left. And you literally get your, that's 24 carat yellow gold plated. What else would you want to put with your stunning Burmese jade? And I'm just talking about taking one and putting it in the middle of that neckline piece. I mean, how gorgeous would that be? And then popping that necklace into a black velvet patch. You see, it's all about the finishing touches. It's all about improving the look of your pieces. Now, this incredible gemstone, if you don't know about jadeite, then this basically, this incredible genuine gemstone is at the center of a belief system and a religious kind of system, really, which is followed by millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of people. I can't think of a single other gemstone which has as much spirituality and kind of myth and legend attached to it, really. A symbol of spirituality, a symbol of purity, a symbol of strength, a symbol of prosperity, a symbol of so many incredible things. We're actually going to be running our first jadeite workshop on the 14th of June with Fleur Hastings. Fantastic guest designer. If you want to join that, there may be a couple of spaces left. It's one of the 2 gemstones that we actually run courses on here at Jewellery Maker. This is such a fantastic example of it. Now, 12 months ago, 18 months ago, if we'd have bought you a strand like this would have been nudging 80 to 90 pounds easily. Not just because of the size, but because of the fact it's natural, because of the fact it's from Burma, and because of the depth of colour as well. The colour you are getting here is absolutely sublime. At the minute, we're at £34.95. This is the kind of strand that if you were to use the whole of this, I would strongly suggest pearl knotting, really indulging in a strand like this. If you want to use them one at a time. If you were to pearl knot it into a piece of jewellery, minimum price for me, if I was to sell that on in a pearl knotted piece, would have to be a minimum of 120, 140 pounds, minimum. Now, £34.95 is brilliant for this. And 12, 18 months ago, this would have been nudging 80, 90 pounds. Absolutely no problem at all. Today, though, we're actually going to take that price lower. Here we go, all the way down, taking that price lower. Absolutely amazing. Here is your incredible deal today. Well done. £24.95. Absolutely amazing. The colour matching you are getting here is absolutely superb. The quality matching, the luster matching, everything here is just amazing, isn't it? And I have to say, with your perfect, plain, highly polished rounds, you are getting something here which is so close to that kind of original jadeite quality that the ancient Chinese and Japanese would have worn. It's as close to that original kind of quality that you're ever going to get. It's under £30, under £25, and really where it should be, it's kind of a third of that price, which is unbelievable, isn't it, really? It works out to 8 pence per carat, per jadeite. I do beg your pardon, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Collectors in North Yorkshire, in Tyne and Wear. I've got loads of collectors coming through, and it is a truly collectible gemstone. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Just incredible. Well done. Angela in Surrey, you've just been multi-buying. Anita in Kent, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Less than 10 chances available. You've got to get it. Well done. And I know, you're absolutely right. Director Ollie just said, you know what, if Guesses on the Fleur was watching, she'd definitely be buying this. In fact, no, she'd be multi-buying this. Gorgeous. Collector in Cheshire, well done. Because not only the fact that she absolutely loves this gemstone, but she knows as well when she makes jewellery from it, it will always sell. People are fascinated by this incredible genuine gemstone. Not only that, but this is the kind of gemstone that you see on the Antiques Roadshow. I don't know if you were watching it on Sunday. I didn't actually watch it, but my mum was telling me about it. There was a guy who had a fancy sapphire, 2 fancy sapphire rings. I think the first one was valued at £6,000. The other one was valued at £8,000. One of them was like a colour change sapphire. The other one was a yellow sapphire. And it's just, it's amazing. But you quite often see pieces of carved jade on the Antiques Roadshow, which are, almost priceless. This is from the same family. It's absolutely fantastic. Tonya, well done to you as well, lovey. Dorothy, fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. Awesome. Well done. Right. Beautiful strand, that. Beautiful. Oh, Labradorite. I have not seen Labradorite like this. Look at this. Oh, look, there's 2 very, very definite sides to this. You've got this gorgeous flat side to the Labradorite, and then on the other side, I'll just turn it round. Look at this. A gently curved side. Can you see that? That looks like that one there, or is it that one? Looks like golden obsidian or bronzite. Isn't that gorgeous? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 12 by 8 millimeter trapezoid, £4.95. Hang on, whoa. Has anyone actually looked at the location for this Labradorite? Canada. Where was this gemstone discovered? The Labrador Peninsula in Canada. Oh my word, is this like from the original location? What? Pamela Anderson, Justin Bieber, Labradorite, what's her name? What was that singer's name? Avril Lavigne. Oh, blimey, got that from the chasms of my mind. I'm Canadian, I'm half Canadian. There you go, I'm British Canadian. There you go, yes. I was born in Toronto. All the best things come from Canada. Maybe not Justin Bieber, but there we go. $4.95, well done everyone. That's absolutely amazing. This is like almost the original location. This is like getting emerald from the original kind of Cleopatra mines almost, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Labradorite all the way from Canada. Absolutely awesome. Well done. Under a $5. Well done, everyone. That's amazing. Gorgeous. Right. Okay. What are we doing? Oh. Beautiful. Natural Imperial topaz. Absolutely gorgeous. Shaded Imperial topaz. Now, Imperial topaz gives you the most wonderful, wonderful colour. Everything from your kind of straw colours to your cognac diamond colours to almost, and bear with me, but almost your strawberry kind of colours. Can you see those kind of pinky colours coming out of here as well? Why is it called Imperial topaz, I hear you ask? Why? Well, it was a favourite of the Russian royal family. So because of the family of Tsars who loved this incredible genuine gemstone, it was named Imperial topaz to kind of as a nod to that, because it has been a favourite gemstone for many, many years of the rich and famous. The most incredible quality here, absolutely beautiful. It's completely natural. Really, really wonderful. Now, is this going to be anything like the kind of price point that we did the other day for that natural blue topaz? Is it really? Is it really? Oh, under £10. Absolutely amazing. Let us know, what are you going to be doing with your shaded Imperial topaz? Absolutely amazing. Well done. For less than £10, the most gorgeous shaded Imperial topaz, absolutely beautiful quality, well done. And that's all completely natural. I love that gentle kind of shading of colours, don't you? I love that. All those different kind of qualities coming out of it, don't you? They're really, really, really pretty, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Well done, collectors in North Yorkshire, in Flintshire as well. I've got more collectors on the phone lines there. That's brilliant to see. Well done. You're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee, don't forget. And you're only, yeah, actually, do you know what? That's a really great idea. For an extra 25 pence, get your authenticity card as well. All of our genuine gemstones are independently tested by 2 independent laboratories, and they're tested to show what they are, to prove what they are. Has the gemstone been through any kind of treatments? Where has it been sourced from, what the carat weight is, what the cut is, all that kind of valuable information is documented on the authenticity card, which for an extra 25 pence, especially for your more unusual gemstones, this is wonderful. Well done. Lisa, well done to you as well. Anne in Cornwall just bought 2. Well done. Fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. Star by. Star by. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Now I want to take this back to the gorgeous velvet pouches that we did earlier on. Still some of those available. In fact, I'm going to put some fingerprints on this. I'm just going to do it. This is a gorgeous 925 sterling silver bracelet bar. It's absolutely gorgeous. 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. You've got the 925 stamp just on the other side there. Can you see that? Isn't that beautiful? Lovely little stamp there. Now I've put some fingerprints on here. CSI! And I'm going to get them off using my velvet pouch. Here we go. This is why these velvet pouches are so good, because you can use them literally to clean your pieces of jewellery. They'll remove all sorts from lint. Hang on, let me just hold this. See, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So shiny, so beautifully pure. This is all 925 sterling silver. The wonderful thing about this, because of the physical gram weight you're getting, because of the thickness, the generous amount that you're getting, you could, if you wanted to, you could engrave on here, you could stamp onto here, maybe a date of birth, maybe initials, maybe a name, maybe coordinates of a place of significance for you, maybe where you got married or where you went on honeymoon, or, you know, whatever it may be. You could even do, I know a lot of people do Morse code jewellery as well, you know, ... and it means I love you, you know, whatever it may be. Also for people who have certain medical conditions as well, if you need to make somebody aware of, you know, something, you know, if you're diabetic or whatever it may be, this may be an option for you. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but it may be an option for you. But also, you know, do seek professional advice as well. But with something like this, 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Don't stop just there. If you want to engrave on here, but engrave on the front and the back as well, and on the sides, you absolutely could do, couldn't you? I mean, that would be nice, having a little kind of secret message maybe on the inside of a bracelet. You don't have to use it in a bracelet, but it does make a lovely centerpiece right here. To a gorgeous bracelet, totally unisex as well. Lovely idea maybe for a christening or a confirmation piece, wedding gifts as well. You know, absolutely gorgeous, landmark presents, you know, whether it's going to be a 30th, 40th, 50th present, somebody's passed their driving test, you know, whatever it may be. Someone's about to leave home to go to university, or, you know, whatever it may be. For bridesmaids, for ushers, for flower girls, for your entire wedding party. Now, you might be sitting there thinking, yeah, but come on, Carol, this is 2.5 grams of sterling silver. This is sterling silver. This is going to be, what, 30, 40 pounds? I mean, you imagine how much something like this would be on the high street with sterling silver chain either side, precious metal chain, or even a macrame kind of backing to it. It's going to be pricey. It's a lot of sterling silver. This is Jewellery Maker. We don't do things at silly prices here. We don't do half measures. We give you the full 9 yards, and we really, really do. You're getting a lot of sterling silver here, absolutely gorgeous. We give you absolutely everything. We give you that home run. Your deal today is £5.95. Goodness gracious me! Oh my word! At that price there, £5.95. I spent more than that on my kids, on Easter eggs and Easter lollipops and Peppa Pig hair clips. You know, why did I even do that? Why did I do that? When I could have made them a beautiful sterling silver piece of jewellery that they can treasure forever. I bought them little Easter egg chick things. You know, the eyes have already come out and the beaks come off and the pipe cleaner legs are all kind of and all that kind of stuff. I could have just made them something like this, couldn't I? Out of this, tie clips, money clips, you know, whatever it's going to be. Whether you're going to be sewing something maybe onto a scarf, or maybe make it into a brooch or into a hair slide. If you wanted to make an entire bracelet just using these, just jump rings and maybe a clasp, I would say, I reckon half a dozen would be enough. Half a dozen would definitely be more than enough. I mean, what do you think? Obviously, in a pair of earrings, you're going to want 2. But I would get one for me, I'd get one for my husband, one for both my kids, and you'd be able to make something of such significance there. And let's face it, the more you use, the bigger the gram weight. There's 2.5 grams of sterling silver in this. Let's say you make a pair of earrings, so one in each ear. That's 5 grams of sterling silver in a pair of earrings. It's almost never seen that you get over 5 grams of sterling silver in a chain that goes around your neck, let alone a pair of earrings. I wonder if there's a way you can make it into an awesome ring, or almost like into a kind of a knuckle duster style ring. Well, no, I mean that's the only kind of, no, like a not as in an actual physical knuckle duster. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but you know what I mean. I'm in the member of the Peaky Blinders. The back streets of Canada. I left Canada when I was like 3 months old. No, 2 months old. Leave me alone. You're dreadful. Ah. Did you not know I have dual citizenship? You don't know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I have dual citizenship, yeah. Although I haven't got a Canadian passport anymore because I haven't kind of, what do you call it, renewed it. But yeah, you need to reapply for it. But I'm sure, yes, I could though. I don't know where that came from. I'm going to try and pop that there. Don't blame Becky. It's not Becky's fault. Right, here we go. Peridot. I have a feeling, because it's the 8 o'clock hour, this Peridot is going to go Perilot. As soon as I kind of went into that joke mode, Claire shook her head and looked at the floor. Sheer embarrassment. Am I really that predictable? Yeah. Yes. I'm sorry, guys. I need to go to some kind of, maybe they'll send me on like a workshop. You know how you go on kind of like continued professional development kind of workshops? Maybe like a joke workshop. Can you imagine that? A joke workshop, maybe with some clowns there, with some stand-up comedians maybe. A joke workshop. Is it warm in here? I'm actually going to take my cardigan off, sorry. I know it's not a late show, all right. La, la, la. Anyway, show off my non-existent tan, which has completely come off now. Oh, never mind. It's bad, isn't it? Yeah, I went on holiday and my tan's gone. That's it, gone. Peridot graduated faceted rondelles, absolutely gorgeous, natural all the way from China. Look how green it is. Isn't it lovely that these are faceted as well? I love that diamond-like luster you get from Peridot when these are really, really, really heavily faceted. They are just glorious, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Should be $24.90. Well, you can forget that. You can forget that. All the way down. Do you know who we can thank for that price? For that £14.95 price tag? We can thank Becky. Thanks, Becky! I don't know, hi! Ah, absolutely gorgeous, well done. $14.95 for your stunning natural Peridot graduated faceted rondelles. And let's face it, hopefully over the weekend we've all had a little bit of good weather and we've all been able to get outside a little bit. These kind of colours, well, no, but not the entire weekend. Did you manage to get outside on Bank Holiday Monday? That's still classed as Easter. You went to Cardiff for the Doctor Who convention. Was it good? Was it amazing? Becky, did you actually enjoy it? Yeah. Did you? Yeah. Are you starting to be converted into a Doctor Who fan? No. No. But you enjoyed it? Yeah. Was Tom very, very, very excited? He was. Oh my word, Tom, you really do love Doctor Who, don't you? Who's your favourite Doctor Who? Matt Smith. Did anybody like David Tennant as Smith? Yeah. Oh, is he the favourite one, was it? Did anyone see Broadchurch? Did anyone see the last episode? Wasn't that good? No, it wasn't very dramatic, but it was very, very good. Very good. Very, very good. Right, anyway. $14.95. Absolutely fantastic. Let's move on. Move it on up, I'm moving on up, time to break free, nothing can stop it. at this. See, this is the strand that always confuses me. Because I look at the light amethyst qualities, like the one that Claire's showing you there, and then it goes into this deep, rich, sumptuous quality, and then it goes lighter again. And really, no, I don't find that bit confusing, Ollie. All right, light, dark, light, dark. No, that's not the confusing bit. The bit I find confusing is the fact that light amethyst, as well as the darker amethyst, all comes from one location. It all comes from Zambia. It's like you're getting a world of amethyst on a strand, isn't it? But it's actually all of it is from Zambia. Isn't that beautiful? This incredible genuine gemstone is all the way from Zambia. It is just a stone's throw from Victoria Falls, where a lot of people believe life began. And I don't know what the actual name for Victoria Falls is in kind of what's the language in Zimbabwe? I don't know, but it's described as the smoke that thunders or something, and it is absolutely beautiful. And you hear Victoria Falls many miles before you actually get there. But I love the thought of this incredible genuine gemstone coming from the place where supposedly life began, life as we know it. It's completely natural. This incredible genuine gemstone is tens and tens and tens of millions of years old. Probably started forming about 70, 80, maybe even 90 million years ago. You know, you are looking at something here which is of such, not just gemstone, oh, there's a lovely hair there, lovely, which is of gemstone significance, but also kind of archaeological significance as well. And let's face it, amethyst is a genuine gemstone which almost everybody's heard of. Maybe you've seen this on the high street. Maybe a family member owns amethyst. Maybe you already own some amethyst. Whatever it may be, this gemstone has it speaks to absolutely everybody on different levels. Now, these are 4mm rounds you're going to be getting here. I would describe these just as seed beads. Any bigger and I'd say that they're probably not going to be seed beads, but I would say that they are just about seed beads. Something as simple as a stretchy bracelet, using some of the space beads that we've got coming up on today's show, using something like the sliding clasp bead that we've actually got coming up on today's show as well, just in the centre. Because this has got two holes going through it. So if you wanted to, you could literally have a double stretchy bracelet with this in the centre of the toe. I mean, that would just be something simple to do, but you don't have to do that, obviously. But it gives you options, doesn't it? Now, this is all completely natural. This incredible genuine gemstone from just around the corner from where life supposedly began. And I just think that's a beautiful sentiment. And it gives you a world of colour, doesn't it? It gives you the colour and the lightness of Brazilian amethyst, but it also gives you the depth and the dark quality of that almost kind of Coloma mine amethyst quality. Your amazing price point today is absolutely superb. It's £8.45. Now that is absolutely superb for your incredible... What do you mean you're bad? What? Can I just say, people have their photos taken next to signs, like in the Arizona desert, 300 miles to the next gas station. And, that's significant, like that actually means something. This is a genuine gemstone from the area of the world where supposedly life began. And I think this is of much more significance than some kind of... It has such importance. It is such a significant genuine gemstone. Well done. $6.95, and it's not just a significant gemstone. This particular gemstone for this particular location with these particular colours is so unbelievably significant. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. Check your baskets out. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Well done. There's so much quality on this single strand, on this one strand. You've got that full spectrum of amethyst tones in there, and that is absolutely amazing. I think for $6.95, it's a last in stock kind of clearance kind of deal, isn't it? Well done, Caroline, Annette, Glenda, collectors there. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Well done. And you can use it alongside your seed beads, you can use it instead of seed beads, you can use it with your metallic beads, use it on its own, use it if you want to as a spacer bead in between something like your teal pearls And you don't have to use it alongside, you don't have to use it on its own or alongside metallic beads. Use it alongside other genuine gemstones. Gorgeous, well done, Isabel, as well. That's just fantastic, well done. Use it alongside as well this gorgeous sterling silver connector that we bought you just a few moments ago. How fantastic would that look? Yeah, gorgeous, well done, everyone. Absolutely beautiful, well done, gorgeous, well done. Okay. Oh yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely strand. Beautiful garnet. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful garnet. Deep, rich, sumptuous garnet. Completely and utterly natural. It's a proper Rioja red, isn't it? It's a proper deep burgundy kind of tone. When you start to separate these gemstones out, when you start to separate these incredible genuine gemstones out, you will have the most amazing reds kind of glistening through these beautiful beads. When you start to separate them out, you will absolutely see those gorgeous tones. Aren't they wonderful? Aren't they just sensational? You can actually see the kind of the moments of clarity in there. They're absolutely beautiful. The great thing about this garnet as well, using it with silver, gold, rose gold, you can use it with all of your precious metals and it's just going to look absolutely fantastic. You can start to see it in these ones here as well, just beautiful. It's only £4.95, amazing. And there are dozens and dozens and dozens of them on this incredible strand. Dozens of them there. Well done. They're beautiful kind of tumbles, aren't they? Sorry, Carol, I had to put you on mute there. Not watch Broadchurch yet. Oh, no, I don't think we gave away any spoilers, don't worry. David Tennant didn't do it. That's all I'm going to say. And neither did Olivia Colman, who I love. I love Olivia Colman. She's amazing, isn't she? Do you think there's room for another series? I'm kind of glad that well, no, actually, no, I don't want to give you any spoilers at all. Anyway, I reckon there's room for another series. It's good though, isn't it? Wendy, Sheila, Mary, collector in Bedfordshire, Annette, well done to you as well. Got a number of multi-bidders coming through, multi-bidders in Surrey. Yabu, well done in Greater London. You bought 3 of these, fantastic, well done, gorgeous. Now, we've got some brilliant, brilliant deals on today's show. We bought you a lot of brilliant deals during this first hour. We've got a lot of what I would describe as, finishing touches, which fit in beautifully with today's theme. I've got a sterling silver findings pack right now. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love being able to bring these to you. The price points for these sterling silver findings packs are always very, very, very beyond competitive. Prepare yourself because this one's going to sell out in seconds. Hello. It was like proper telly then, wasn't it? We do have a very, very experienced director on cameras today. There she is. Hello. Hello. Yes. A lovely back. All right.
Sorry.
Give her an inch. Give her an inch. Take a mile. The Fatima Whitbread of Jewellery Maker. Right. So. Sorry. No. The Dame Kelly Holmes. Of Jewellery Maker. Do you have any other events, Claire?
We've got the main one coming up next Sunday, the 10K.
Do you do any field and track events? Any field events?
I haven't for a long time.
Javelin?
Give it a go.
Give it a go. You'll give anything a go, won't you?
Yeah.
I reckon we need to do a Jewellery Maker Sports Day. We do, don't we, really?
I would love that. I'd do everything.
Egg and spoon, sack race, fancy dress race. I do all of them. I don't know if there is a fancy dress race.
Wheelbarrow race.
Wheelbarrow race, 3-legged race. Tug of war. That would just be amazing. Anyway, Sorry. So this is your star buy right now, okay? Plain and simply, this is a sterling silver findings pack. Whenever these come to air, they sell out. Okay? This is all sterling silver. Okay? Now, the black tags that you can see in here, those are anti-tarnish tabs. Don't throw those away. They are invaluable. They will prevent your sterling silver findings from tarnishing. But I just wanted to kind of deal with that straight away, because I'm sure a lot of you are thinking, what are those black tags for? They're anti-tarnish tabs, because what you're looking at here is solid 95 sterling silver. Those are your findings. There are 58 of them in total. Let's start off by showing you what you're going to be getting. I want to start off by showing you the bolt ring clasps, actually. And a bolt ring clasp is a round clasp with a spring mechanism in it. Okay, you've got a loop on the bottom which will allow you to attach this onto pieces of jewellery, and of course your mechanism here is spring loaded. It will all work absolutely beautifully. She says, trying to make it work in a very small confined space, but you can see that that works absolutely beautifully. Now you're going to be getting 4 of these. And then we step it up a gear with these lobster claw clasps. Now I want to kind of highlight something to you, something which maybe you haven't thought about before. You're getting these lobster claw clasps, okay? Now you're getting 4 of these again. Look at the physical amount of precious metal in these. That's all sterling silver. And now consider this. Everything, even through to the little spring inside the clasp, which allows that little lever to open and close, that is all sterling silver. Has to be. Even the spring inside the mechanism, which you don't even see, is sterling silver. So you're getting 4 of these lobster claw clasps. You're then going to be getting jump rings. Now let me show you these jump rings. They're absolutely beautiful. The jump rings you're going to be getting here are really, really sweet. I'm just looking at my details here to see if I can give you the exact dimensions. They're 5mm in size. You're getting 20 of them. They're open sterling silver jump rings that you're going to be getting here. So 20 sterling silver open jump rings. Let's move on to another clasp here. Now, of course, with your open jump rings, of course, don't forget you can start to do things like your chainmail as well, just to let you know. So 20 of your jump rings, 2 of these. Now, this is all sterling silver, 2 sterling silver toggle clasps. Absolutely amazing. Great for obviously making your clasps. Make them into cufflinks, make them into pendants, use them on the bottom of earrings, entirely up to you. You're then going to be getting, now this is amazing, not 1, but 2 lengths of chain. Now the first length of chain I'm going to show you is this one here, which is a curb, like an oval link chain. It's described actually as an extended chain. 15 centimetres in length. Gorgeous. That is all 95 sterling silver again. And then you get another chain. You get a 40 centimetre oval link chain. Now the 2 chains you're going to be getting here are both sterling silver. You've got a 6-inch chain and you've got a 16-inch chain, which is amazing. So you've got the 6-inch chain, which is effectively your extended chain, and a 16-inch chain, which could be your necklace, your bracelet. I mean, look at this at the neckline. This looks so high-end, I think. It's just beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And, of course, you've got everything in this findings pack to be able to make this into a necklace, into a bracelet, because you've got the clasp, you've got the jump rings. And there's one final element I want to show you as well. You're also going to be getting spacer beads. Now, these gorgeous spacer beads you're going to be getting here are all, again, sterling silver. They're 3mm in size, and you're getting 20. I'm not going to get them all out, but you're getting 20 of these. So there are 58 of your sterling silver findings here. I know that I'm going to have people multi-buying this. I know I'm going to have people coming through who are in the trade. I know I'm going to have jewelers coming through to get this. I know that I'm going to have jewellery makers coming through to get this. I know I'm going to have beginners coming through to get this. I know I'm going to have guest designers coming through to get this, because we never bring you sterling silver findings packs. They're always reserved for kits. They're always reserved for boutique deals. They're always reserved for deals of the day. I'll be honest with you, Tom Stewart has taken the phone off the hook, so nobody can contact us, because it is a naughty deal. I've outed you. I don't care. It's a naughty deal. And do you know what? It's going to rock your world. £24.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is amazing. And that is for 13... Did you say 13.5 grams? I beg your pardon, 13.2 grams of 925 sterling silver. Now, it just so happens that I have Alison Tarry with me in the studio. Alison Tarry, how hello.
Hello, snuck in.
I know you did, didn't you? Like a little mouse. How useful is a sterling silver findings pack of this calibre going to be for you?
Fantastic. It's a stash builder. It's absolutely amazing because you've got a bit of everything.
Yeah.
And you can offer that to people, so people who are allergic to
base metals, yeah.
People who just don't wear other than sterling. I know my niece will only wear sterling.
Yeah.
Just because that's her preference. So
yeah.
It gives you that much more variety.
Doesn't it?
And I love the little box it comes in.
Me
Can
too.
I say that?
So useful. I didn't even show you the earring findings. I'm so sorry I didn't show you the earring findings. So you got the earring findings as well, the 2 pairs of sterling silver earring findings. And Alison is dead right, you know, the little matrix box that it comes in is just adorable. Once all the findings are finished, you can put things like your seed beads in here, your findings, you know, whatever it may be in here as well. This is such a useful item, and isn't it fantastic that 58 sterling silver findings are only going to take up this amount of room? So if you do want to buy 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, then please do. Do not throw your anti-tarnish tabs away. They're brilliant and they're worth their weight in gold. They really do stop your sterling silver items from tarnishing. It kind of slows down that kind of process. So even if you keep these in this box and you don't use them for a year or even 2 years, chances are is that they will look just as good in a couple of years. You know, without the anti-tarnish tabs, they might have slightly started to oxidize, which is something which you can absolutely rectify just by a polishing cloth. But the fact that they come with the anti-tarnish tabs is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Amanda, Janice, Terry's got 2, Helen, Isabel's got 2, Anne, Sarah, Pam, Anne, collector in Yorkshire, Carol, Yvonne, collector in London, Jess, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 58 sterling silver findings. It's a gorgeous little matrix collection you're going to be getting here. Well done. Anne's just come through. I've got a collector in Aberdeenshire now. Well done to you as well. Absolutely wonderful. Now, to go with this today, I mean, everything goes with this today. Today's deal of the day, which incidentally is sterling silver findings, sterling silver bale findings. Ooh. That is all sterling silver. Honestly, this deal of the day today has been an absolute logistical nightmare to put together. We've had to make sure that these are in stock at the same time as these, are in stock at the same time as these. This is a very, oh, look at the amount of silver in there. Absolutely amazing. That is your deal of the day today, coming up at 11 a.m. That is absolutely amazing. That is a load of sterling silver there, coming up at 11 a.m. So of course it's going to go really well with this findings pack, which is going to go really well with the teal pearls coming up at 10:30, with the tanzanite, with the charms, with the sterling silver spacer beads, with absolutely everything that we've had today, with all the gorgeous sterling silver and yellow gold plated beading thread that we bought you earlier on as well. Don't go anywhere. More people coming through. That's great to see. Check your baskets out. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be joined by Alison in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. We have got the most amazing hour for you. Alison, hello. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
She's all right.
Yeah.
Beautiful kits today.
Fab kits, aren't they?
Oh my word.
Had fun.
This is something a little bit different for you, I think, isn't it? Kind of focusing, well, different for any kind of guest designer, I guess.
But it's kind of nice to focus on that side, because sometimes we have to go through the design and the bits where, oh well, we'll just finish this bit off, are the bits that sort of don't make it, as it were. The
necklace that Claire's showing us there, which really is all about the clasp.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. You must have had so much fun making that.
Oh gosh, yeah. And you could wear that front and back, or back either.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I love the chain links you've made there as well. They're really pretty.
That's a favourite of mine, and it's so comfy to wear.
Yeah,
very
I can imagine.
Comfy.
And then the kind of little selection of clasps that you've made and hooks as well, which are on the earring board. It just shows you what you can do. That's so pretty.
Yeah.
Oh.
And all the other clasps basically come from those on the earring board.
Oh, really?
They're mainly varieties of what's on the earring board.
Yeah, gorgeous. I love on the end that little kind of christening style bracelet that you've done as well.
Slider.
It's such a lovely bracelet, isn't it? And something which anybody can wear. It's one size fits all. Yeah. It's really lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful?
And that is one of the easiest things in the world to make.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous. And the nice thing about that is you can really personalise a piece of jewellery like that, can't you?
Oh gosh, yeah. You can put a lot on it. You can put little on it. You can get some really thick, some of the 2 mil bare copper and hammer it, and patina it, and just have that, you know. Or you can really overload it with charms and.
Yeah, lovely. So we are bringing you a finishing touches show today, and I have to say, all of the items that we bought you so far, which are concerned with the finishing touches, all of those pieces have absolutely flown. So the precious metal beading threads that we bought you, absolutely flown. The sterling silver findings pack that I've just bought you, absolutely flown. So you clearly are hungry for this kind of a show, which I'm really, really pleased about. Let's think about, if you have any questions at all for Alison, how to finish off items. Don't forget, I mean, Alison is a wire work expert, so you might want to think about questions about, you know, what's the best wire to use to wrap in this weave, or how do I attach a clasp onto this, or how would you do this? But also Alison is a fantastic seed beader as well, so if you have any questions at all with regards to finishing seed bead items or metal sheet pieces, let us know, or bare copper pieces, please do let us know. Send us a text. We'd love to hear from you today. I know we're all going to be really inspired by Alison's pieces today. It is lovely sometimes to go away from the kind of the main design of a piece, like the focal part of a piece, and look at how you finish these pieces off, because I think that's where a lot of jewellery makers come unstuck, isn't it?
It is, and that's where you can add value to your piece as well.
100%.
The finishing can elevate your piece from a nice piece to wow.
Absolutely, you know, I couldn't agree more. And that actually is where the deal of the day really does come into its own, because that's all. I mean, we'll talk about the deal of the day more, but it's all to do with sterling silver bales and oh my word, the quality of the pieces are absolutely beautiful. So this kit, you've got gemstones, you've got wire. I know it looks like you're getting a whole load more because you think, well, no, there's chain in there surely, and there's this and the other, and there's beading. No, this has all been done using the ingredients in this kit. It's amazing. It's amazing. Have a look at this. Let's talk about, and this is something I wouldn't normally do, but I think because of today's show, I'm absolutely going to do this. Let's talk about the gemstones first. So, you've got amethyst graduated ovals. Excuse me. Now, the great thing about these is that they are graduated. You get this lovely, oh wow, this looks like almost like bicoloured amethyst. Did your strand look like this, Alison?
Yeah, definitely. You can't see it so much on the black bust, but on the white it definitely does. You definitely got those two colours coming through.
There's almost like striations going through the amethyst. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It's almost like a purple version of Botswana agate almost. You know what I mean? It's got the most beautiful stripes going and bands going through it. Have you got it in that strand as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
So Alison's got it in the amethyst that she made the kit about her. We've got it in this one, and she's got it with the amethyst that's.
This one.
Oh look, yeah, look at that.
You probably see it better out of the pack.
That's okay. We're absolutely getting a great idea. That's beautiful stuff, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Those solitaire rings, earrings that are going to dangle so the light gets through them. Beautiful. So you've got your stunning amethyst graduated ovals. You're then going to be getting rose quartz. Now, this rose quartz is so delicate. It's like, and we're kind of out of kind of cherry blossom season a little bit, aren't we? But it's like the most delicate of all the pink tones. It's like, it's not a candy floss pink, it's definitely not a kind of a hot pink at all. It's like an apple blossom pink or a cherry blossom pink. Actually, sometimes a cherry blossom's almost too... Actually, have you seen, and it's the first year I've ever seen them, you know bluebells?
Yeah.
You can also get them in pink and white as well.
I've seen the
and it's the first year I've seen them. And they're this kind of shade, it's kind of a barely there pink. It's absolutely beautiful. Next to the amethyst, I think they look absolutely beautiful.
See, next to the amethyst for me, I've got some native orchids at home.
Oh, how gorgeous.
The main part of the flower is that delicate, barely there pink.
Yeah.
And then it's a spotted orchid and you get the spots of purple in it.
Oh,
and it's
gorgeous.
those two colours perfectly. Beautiful.
Beautiful. And I tell you what, next to the pearls...
Yes.
it's going to lift that pink a bit more, isn't it, actually? Now, these are beautiful, pure white potato pearls you're going to be getting here. 7 by 6 mil in size. You've got 3, let's face it, this kit, you've got beautiful genuine gemstones here. It is about the finishing touches. And I have to say, the 3 strands of gemstones you're going to be getting here, everybody will have heard of them. Everybody's heard of pearls, everybody's heard of amethyst, everybody's heard of rose quartz. So you've got 3 gemstones here, which everybody is going to be familiar with, which is great. So if you are going to be making pieces of jewellery to sell on, everybody is going to be familiar with these gemstones. The connotations that you have here, you know, the purity of the pearls, the kind of the unity, the friendship, the romance of the rose quartz, and then the connection to kind of aristocracy and kind of, you know, it's known as the cardinal gemstone from your amethyst. You've got 3 really significant gemstones here. Now that, I have to say, yeah, the amethyst is so unusual, isn't it? To get those kind of striations, to get that gorgeous kind of almost like a banded quality is so unusual. It just so happens we've got this incredible strand in this kit today. Now, your wire. This is where this kit really comes into its own. I love the fact we've gone for copper wire as opposed to gold coloured or silver coloured. I think it goes with all 3 gemstone strands beautifully. And also, I think if we'd have gone for silver plated wire, I think it would have been great. But I think that the fact that it's a fine that it's a finishing touches kit, not enough would be made of those finishing touches because the wire wouldn't necessarily be contrasting enough. You need something that's going to stand out. That chain, you want that chain link to stand out, don't you? You want it to stand out, and you're only going to get that with this kit if you get a copper wire. So you've got 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge wire, 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge wire, 10 metres of 1mm gauge wire. This is like this is one of your dream combinations of wire, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. Absolutely perfect for me.
Now, I've already got loads of people coming through to get this kit. I've already got loads of people checking their baskets out. It is going to be really, really, really popular. All together, £38.20. Now, I have got, and I genuinely have no idea how low this price point is going to go. If we can get this kit, well, if we can get this kit, if we get the price of this kit under £30 today, I will be absolutely over the moon, because I would easily pay £20 for that amethyst on its own. I'd easily put a £10 price tag on that strand of pearls, and the same for the rose quartz, and then the beautiful wire. This kit is going to go lower than £38.20. I don't know how low it's going to go. I really, really, really want this to be a great saving for you. Are you actually being serious? Half price? Half price? Seriously?
Wow.
Whoa!
Amazing.
That is bang on. That is an odd price. I know. Bang on. Half price. What on earth is going on with this? Can I be honest with you? In the olden days on Jewellery Maker, when we used to, we don't really do a huge amount of bundles anymore. Hopefully that's all going to change soon. It's not just me. That's a bundle price for these 3 strands, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And then you've got the wire as well. I mean, that's like an added extra bonus. That's like a free gift, isn't it, almost? £19.10. That's amazing. Now, the amount of people checking their baskets out, the amount of people coming through to get this kit is absolutely brilliant. I've got loads of people coming to the phone lines. The bad news is we only started with 83 of this kit. It is absolutely fantastic. Whether it's for wedding season, whether it's for a prom, whether it's for a garden party, whatever it's for. And do you know, we were talking the other day about where to sell your jewellery or where to sell your items, and we were saying to Gemma Crow, who made these beautiful kind of garden pieces for our Easter at Home event that we had, which was absolutely fantastic. We were saying, you know, if you have a tabletop sale, you know, a plant sale, great places to sell items like that. I'm thinking about using something like this alongside the Easter Projects DVD that we launched with Deb Rudge, you know, those hanging basket pieces.
Beautiful with the hanging baskets,
Yeah.
absolutely perfect. And the copper is brilliant for making the basket as well.
Absolutely, and I think with the gemstones, not just because of the colour of the gemstones, but because of the shapes, especially the rose quartz, they really lend themselves to that kind of floral, that floral kind of project. I've got loads of people coming through to get this kit. That price has taken all of us by surprise, I think. I can't stop looking at that necklace.
And that's, you know, it's just a lariat effectively, isn't it?
But you've made such a feature of the chain and the clasp.
Yeah.
It's just, it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well, did you know you wanted to make that piece straight away?
Yeah, because I always wanted to do the pearls round the clasp, and it's just a toggle clasp. That's all it is just a toggle clasp with some beads added to it.
But the satisfaction as a jewellery maker and as a guest designer of making your own finishing touches, making it to exactly the right size, being able to incorporate those gemstones, but being the master of your own destiny, I guess, that must give you a great sense of satisfaction.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, because you can make it a feature. You can really tailor it, and I love that side of it. And I've always done that from day one of jewellery making. I've always made a lot of chains. I've always made a lot of my own clasps.
Is that a toggle? That's a toggle?
Yeah, that's a toggle clasp.
Oh my word! Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? Now we have guest designer Mark Smith who still does some craft fairs, which is great. He's actually on the show tomorrow, which is going to be great. And he says quite often when he does do craft fairs, a lot of people when they walk into his store, the first thing that they do is turn that piece of jewellery around to see how it's been finished off, because it does matter.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. A good tidy clasp, fine. A special clasp, wow.
Absolutely.
That's gonna make you go for that piece rather than that piece on the stall down there.
A clasp that is so special that you've actually put it around the front of the necklace and made it into the feature. That's when you know you've really done something truly magnificent. Now, what do you want to show us? What are you going to demo for us?
Well, what I was going to do was work my way through the little earring stand of findings.
Wow, that would be brilliant.
Because like I say, they're all based on those pretty much, apart from the bracelet one, and I'll show you how to do that one. So your toggle clasp, it's based on that. The other one's got a simple hook at the back of the rose quartz one.
Yeah.
They're all based on either a J clasp, an S clasp.
Did you make that one there?
Yeah.
That looks almost machine made. That looks like you've nicked it out one of our findings packs. Are you sure you haven't nicked it out one of our findings? You can't just take apart a findings pack and staple them on a board and say you've made them.
Yeah. No,
She's
they're
clever,
all...
isn't she? Go on then, let's do this. What gauge wire are we using, Alison?
I've got 1 mil. You can use at 0.8. For I've also used 0.6 for toggle clasps for a more delicate toggle clasp. So I'm going to start off, and I always trim the end off, because you always get a slight bend. So I take it off.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So I'll do them from the reel. It's up to you whether you do them from the reel or not. It really is personal preference. But if you do them from the reel, you waste less, because you don't get that little bit left over. So what we're going to start with, if we start with an S clasp then, okay, a simple S clasp. If you've got any baling pliers, it's great for the smaller baling pliers. If you haven't, use your round nose pliers, but what I would do is mark on them so you get it even. Okay, so tiny little loop at the end.
I think have we got some baling pliers coming up on today's show, Tom? Yeah, in the 12 o'clock hour. Fantastic.
Then I'm going to bend it round, right at the base. So we've got our basic shepherd hook.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm then going to do the turn the other way. And now I want that loop in about the same place, so I'm going to put that tiny little loop on the other end, and that gives you a quick trim off. That gives you your shepherd's hook.
Yep.
No, your S. Your shepherd's hook. Your double shepherd's hook.
Concentrate, Alison.
Okay, now if I was making this with 0.8, I would work harden the two loops, and that just gives it that extra strength.
Yeah.
So either hammer it or squidge it. But yeah, so that's number one. Now to do that with the loop-in.
Oh yes.
With the coil.
Yeah.
There are a few ways of doing this. So that is actually a coil I already had. So if you've got some spare bits at the end of when you've been doing a gizmo project, keep them. It works great with the what are those fine gizmo coils we do? The French wire.
Oh, now that's a lovely idea.
Because the thicker ones will just slide on, or if you're using a 0.8, it'll slide on.
Yeah, lovely.
So that's a good labour-saving technique.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, but I'll show you how to do it without a coil. So you're going to make your own wrap. So we're going to start off with our shepherd hook.
Yeah, lovely.
I'm going to turn that round because I'm that-handed, and I'm going to get some 0.4. You could do it with 0.6. You'd struggle with 0.8.
Is it just for a detail that you put the coil on there, or does it have a mechanical? Does it have a use?
It's mainly for decoration. So I would use it mainly for decoration. If that one won't because it's so wide, but if you bind it tight, it will give it strength.
Right. Okay.
Now a lot of times you'll see them with beads in the middle as well.
Yeah.
So this is where you can add, if you've got some little beads to add, this is where you can add that.
Idea. Yeah, lovely.
So I'm just going to literally hold it quite close and then
don't know if that'll go on. It
coil
might do.
round. Now you see you can either put them on your 1 mil or you can use your binding wire. Now if you pop me 4 of those.
Of the beads?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna bring these beads to air now, actually. We're going to put them on screen. These are bare copper spacer beads. That I had no idea these were bare copper. This is really, really special. Are they going to go on okay?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
They've gone the 0.4.
These are bare copper. I didn't even know we did bare copper spacer beads.
Fabulous.
Now, why, I mean, Alison's kind of concentrating in a minute, but with bare copper, why is it so fantastic that we've got bare copper spacer beads as opposed to a non-bare copper spacer bead, as it were?
Well, because you can patina them.
Yeah.
So you can get that beautiful graduated colour. I'm going to slide that out a little bit. Now, if I can get this to thread through again without being slippy fingers.
That's all right.
There we go. Through there again.
So you can patina these, you can age these, you can use them with liver of sulphur. You can get that kind of green verdigris look. They're $3.95.
No.
I personally, with bare copper wire, with bare copper sheet, with bare copper, anything which is bare copper, we did bare copper findings as well on Saturday's show, I remember.
Oh, did you?
I would keep them separate to all of your other findings because if they're bare copper, they are so useful. They have so many, they just have a different kind of use to a copper finding which isn't bare, because it will allow you to patina them, it will allow you to age them, it will allow you to heat patina them. There's 200 of these beads in total. They're all going to sell out. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. They're $3.95. I mean,
right. So I'm just going to trim this wire off. I know I've cut it off, but only because I'm turning it around for ease.
That's a lovely
bring that out of the way.
detail.
So you can see how you get a nice little detail.
Isn't that beautiful? It's gorgeous,
and
Alison.
then, well, you can either use this, do you hook the other side, and it just makes it a little bit more different. So if you made a bracelet, if you had maybe a raw copper bracelet, and then you made an S-hook like this and put the little beads around, it's perfect. And it doesn't matter if it's at the front and the back, because you know how sometimes your bracelet slides round. Well, you're not going to be unhappy to see that round the front, are you?
Absolutely not.
So if I finish that,
go for it. What we're going to bring to air next is the beautiful strand of Kunzite. Now, the reason why we're bringing this to air is because, well, look at the Kunzite next to the rose quartz and the pearls. It's
beautiful.
It's beautiful. We were talking earlier on about the kind of the floral kind of qualities that the rose quartz and the pearls have. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? 200 carats in total. It's completely natural as well, which is really unusual for Kunzite. It tends to be heat treated. This is completely and utterly natural, which is just wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous colour. Really, really, really wonderful pastel-y tones here. Amazing, amazing, amazing price point for you today. Well done.
That is stunning, isn't it?
$4.95. Wow.
I bet that goes beautifully with the amethyst as well.
Yes. For natural Kunzite, that is simply amazing. And you can really tell it's Kunzite, can't you? With that kind of blue undertone, can't you?
Absolutely.
That is absolutely wonderful. Well done. There's loads of you coming through. Multi-bidders as well. Fantastic. Well done. Just gorgeous at £4.95. Right.
Brilliant. Right. So that's that one finished.
What's the next one? So yeah, that looks really pretty.
So we're going to do a toggle clasp next.
Beautiful.
And,
yes,
and that's
please.
a nice little feature to have.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Okay, so toggle clasps, you've got the two parts. You've got the loop bit and the bar piece.
The bar bit, yeah.
So we'll start with the loop. The loop's really easy now, and I'll take you through how I did the woven one in a minute. So I'm going to start off, and baling pliers are absolutely superb for this because you want consistency. So I'm going to do. Yeah. I'm just going to pop a loop on the end. I'm going to turn it round, and I'm going to go for the biggest one on these. So it's still going to be quite a delicate loop. I'm going to take that all the way around, and then instead of fetching it round, I'm going to push that so that it goes flat with it.
Okay.
Then I'm going to take my wire, make sure I've got hold of that properly, and twist it all the way round. So you can see there, you've basically got your toggle clasp. Now if you trim it off, if I trim it off right there where it crosses, hang on, let me, I might have left it a little bit long there, just let me trim off a bit more, because if you trim it off correctly, oops, sorry, in the right place, what you can do then, you see how that's just about coming, oh sorry, there you go, just about coming behind there.
Ah, yeah.
And if you squidge that, it nestles up behind that and you won't ever feel any rough bit at all.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's your toggle bit. Now you can embellish that. So for the pearl one, I effectively did a larger loop.
Yeah.
And then wrapped the pearls onto it around it. So again, with those copper beads, you could go all the way around the outside with those copper beads and it would be beautiful.
Gorgeous, yeah, definitely.
So that's that part of it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Right. The other part,
yeah.
I do tend to cut off a bit of wire. Cutters. I've spread my tools out really messily today.
Alison? That's all right.
Right, so this is a simple one. So I'm going to bend it in the middle. So I want a loop. So I'm going to get roughly the middle. And I'm going to take that and cross over.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so now we've got our loop part that we can attach our jump ring to.
Yeah.
Okay, now how long do you make the toggle? This is something that used to get to me. I don't know how long to make the toggle.
Yeah, so it'll go through the loop, but it won't come back through.
Absolutely.
Unless you want it to go back through.
So how I make it is it's got to be wider from the centre part to the end than the diameter of your toggle part.
Yeah, okay.
So that basically you have to push it through all the way, and that's where if you're attaching it to a necklace it becomes quite important. So if you've got some big chunky pearls on the other end of it, you need a little bit of chain before you get to the pearls, because otherwise, or a very big loop, because otherwise they don't go through. So for this one I need about a nail's width, because I've made a few of them, and then I tend to put a little loop on the end. Now you can either, it doesn't really matter which way you do it, I tend to do it coming the same way because it sort of hooks on. Yeah. So you make a little loop that side. You can either measure it, I use the rule of thumb, and my thumbnail is, the rule of thumb. Yeah. It's amazing what I tend to use for measuring things. Yeah. And you get used to, oh that's a thumb width, or that's a hand.
Oh my goodness me! It really is that simple, isn't it?
Yeah. Flatten your ends off, but then you can take this and embellish it. So that would now go through there. If the pliers were, I'll tell you what. Use the pliers that are narrower enough.
Yeah. Perfect. Oh yeah. Look.
Yeah. So that would go through and then catch.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Now, again, you can embellish those as much as you like.
And also, that kind of hook and eye, that kind of toggle clasp is used a lot the kind of elements that you've got there are used a lot in things like cufflinks.
Absolutely.
They're also used a lot in things like pocket watches as well. I've got this beautiful chain which is going to be so easy to attach onto this particular toggle clasp. And you can use it in elements like you can use it in pieces like a pocket watch, just purely because of the way it's physically made. Now, there's 3 meters of this. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's antique copper plated brass. I've got the wrong one. That one there. Sorry, well, as long I found out before we brought the price point on screen. I thought that's not a double link chain. This is a double link chain.
This is beautiful.
Now, this is effectively a 2-in-2 chainmail link.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it is.
The strength you are going to have with this is pretty much unparalleled. It is amazing. I've said this to Fleur, and she kind of and she does absolutely agree with me. Guest designer Fleur, who's one of our chainmail experts. The strength you are going to get with this versus a chainmail 2-in-2 chain is the fact that these links are all soldered closed. So they're not just open jump rings which have been connected together. Yeah. They've been soldered closed as well. So honestly, this is going to be one of the strongest chains you will ever use. Similarly, you can use it with these kind of toggle clasps.
Yeah, perfect.
Great for things like spectacle chains. Absolutely fantastic for things like pocket watch chains as well. It's absolutely beautiful. And that antique look as well gives you that really awesome kind of rustic, like a steampunk look, doesn't it?
Yeah. Brilliant for layering as well.
Oh, yeah.
And I love the fact that it's quite a fine chain.
Yeah. It is,
but
isn't
like
it?
I say, it's so strong.
They're 3.5 millimeters thick, these links, and even though they are reasonably small links, it is unbelievably strong. It's just $7.95. That is absolutely wonderful. We can bring you this double link chain with much bigger links, but I have to say, Alison, I really do like it with this finer link to it. I think it's gorgeous.
To me, this is more your jewellery grade chain, if such a thing exists.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know? Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with the heavier grades, but this is more refined.
Yes, isn't it just?
And I love it. And if you are doing steampunk, things like this for draping,
and as you say, layering.
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. Whether it's going to be body chains maybe as well. Yeah. Absolutely perfect, because yes, it is a lot of chain you're going to be getting here. You can work directly off the spool. It will hang beautifully because of the weight of it, but because it's a reasonably fine chain, it's not going to be overly heavy. Well done, $7.95. There's a load of people coming through for this. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And what I love so much about this, Alison, it's not the look of a double link chain. It is a double link chain. The temptation would be, oh, well, we can just put it into a mould and make it look like it's 2 jump rings, a 2-in-2 chain. It is actually a 2-in-2 chain. You can see that, can't you?
It is, and I've actually taken some together and put strips and then re-link them together so you get a broad band. So
that sounds nice.
You can treat it like a starter chainmail. You really can. It is a starter for 10. Yeah,
it is just beautiful. Well done at just $7.95. Fantastic price point.
Brilliant.
Did you want to do the other chain, Tom? Let's do the other chain quickly and then we can get on to...
I don't think I've ever seen this one.
This is really lovely. This is aluminium. Now, talking about strong and talking about light as well, this is beautiful. I don't know if you've noticed, Alison, but you've got this beautiful kind of rose gold kind of bronze quality to this. As you turn it, because the links have been cut, you can actually see the silver flashes coming through. This is such a sparkly chain. It's a million miles away from the chain that we've done here. It is almost like a diamond cut quality you're getting here. Isn't that beautiful?
It's stunning. And I've just finished a commission for someone to make a crown. They're a live action role player.
Oh wow.
So I've just made an elven crown out of aluminium wire because of the weight. So things like this immediately set me thinking, oh, now that would be great for doing reenactment jewellery.
Oh, fantastic.
Anything where you're going to need it because the weight. I mean, I didn't want Ocean to run around a field all day with, copper wire on his head, he's going to have no head left.
Absolutely, yes.
Whereas with the aluminium, you haven't got the weight in it, and
Yeah.
it's brilliant. And you've still got the strength.
You really do. So much strength, actually, that even though these individual links, I don't know if I can show you this, even though each one of these links is cut at the top, that really doesn't jeopardize the strength of the chain at all, because it is aluminium. Brass is very, very strong, and you're going to get a really, really strong chain. But this is aluminium. You've got to think about, what is aluminium used for, whether it's bike frames or kind of the fuselage of airplanes, whatever it is. It needs to be very, very lightweight, but it needs to be very malleable, but it also needs to be exceptionally strong. And that's what you're getting here. But I love that added kind of almost diamond cut quality you're getting here, because it is so eye-catching, isn't it? It's just so, it catches the light beautifully, doesn't it?
So if you're doing body chains or decorating some shoes or something,
oh yes,
they're going to catch that flash, aren't they?
Yeah. Straps for maybe handbags or even maybe a top. Gorgeous. You could maybe you could even kind of use the pearls alongside this kind of a chain, like you have in that end neckline piece there.
Absolutely, you could, because you've got a decent sized link there that you could put some of our smaller gemstones in the middle of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Be lovely.
Maybe the rose quartz. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Right. Okay, so where are we now?
So
we've got this one.
I was just going to tell you about the layered toggle clasp before we moved on from the toggle clasp.
Brilliant.
Because what I did was I've done a 3-strand weave.
Yeah.
Can I borrow it?
Yeah,
can I borrow it over here, and I'll talk you through it.
There we go.
Okay. So, and again, I made this front and back, so you could turn it round in the front if you wanted, and you've got a nice necklace.
Yeah.
But the thing is the back, and I've started off, and you can see it more on the back. Let me get the toggle out. So there's a ring, and I started off just doing a straight weave, and it doesn't matter which weave you use, but I've got 3 wires there, and then I eased it around the mandrel, and I used the good old orange mandrel.
Yeah.
But you have to be careful, because you want to keep them flat. You can't just bend them round. You ease them round, and you basically, you're keeping that flat. And then once you've got that in place, all I've done is taken the extra wires and just woven like 2 wires there in a weave, wrapped it round a bit, but you've still got absolutely ample room in there to pop your clasp through. And it's just an easy way. And again, it's the same principle as that, just you're using more wires to do it. Exactly the same principle. That is exactly the same principle as the other one, except it's a piece of woven wire instead of a single strand. They're exactly the same.
And you're just taking it to the next level. You're just improving on that basic design, aren't you?
Absolutely, and that definitely becomes a feature of the piece.
Oh, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it becomes a feature of the piece.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
That one. I think that's my fave.
Yeah, beautiful.
So
gorgeous.
So, just have a play with them, learn the basics, practice the basics, and then when you've got the basics, start embellishing them.
And I love what you've done here as well with the wire. You've hammered this one here. Again, a lovely, lovely feature. You can do this with any wire. And that kind of gentle hammering adds texture, it adds luster. It's just lovely. And it's all about improving the way that your pieces are finished off. It really, really is. Now, what do you want to do next, Tom? Because I've got... Okay, let's go back. Thank you so much for that, Alison. That was great. I'm going to take these 2 things with me. Can I have a piece of wire that's kind of... oh, look, she knows what I'm going to say.
A piece of rubbish wire, there you go.
Rubbish. Rubbish. Or so you might think, but actually it's not. Thank you, Alison.
See you in a bit.
Right, let's go over here. Let's do the straightener tool now. This will straighten you out. Put it on the rack. The rack!
Oh no!
So, your wire straightener tool. This is amazing. And do you know what? I remember we had Alison on the show the other day. People are going to start to talk, Alison.
I know.
Working a lot with you recently. This tool, and I remember you said that when you got it, you thought, now what do I do? Do I put the wire through here? Or it's so simple, isn't it? Because I was exactly the same. This incredible tool is not only an amazing hand massager, because it really is, but it's also a wire straightening tool. These 3 nylon cogs come together. and they straighten out your pieces of wire. So let's say you've got a really kind of, you know, an unmanageable,
Mangled.
an unimaginably unmanageable piece of wire. Kinky piece of wire, basically. That's what I wanted to say, but I felt like I couldn't say it. Kinky piece of wire. How am I going to straighten this out? Well, you could use your wire straightening tool thingy. Yeah, you could. But it's not as fun as this.
It's hard to work as well.
Isn't it? Just because you've got to do that kind of action, haven't you? Yeah. Whereas this, you literally pop your wire in your wire straightener tool and you just literally pull your wire through the tool. It's so simple. Well, no, I just enjoy how easy it is. Honestly, you're really enjoying that. I am. I enjoy how easy it is. It is absolutely amazing. It's going to save you time. It's going to save you energy. And it really is going to give you the results you want. You can use it with pretty much any gauge of wire. I'd probably say I wouldn't go any lower than maybe a 0.4, would you suggest?
Yeah, the trouble with going 0.4, 0.25 is you'll work hard on it as well. Yeah. While you're doing it.
Yeah.
But everything else, and higher, you can go higher. You can do your 2 mil with it, your copper.
Which is brilliant. It's absolutely wonderful. It's going to cut down on waste. Yeah. It's going to mean that you it's going to cut down on timings as well. It's only $8.95. Absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely amazing price point, and it will help to kind of gently work hard on your pieces as well, should you want to do that. It's really lovely to rub in your hands. I want to have a car seat cover made out of a load of these. Yes, just like a different take on the beaded seat cover. Oh my word, how gorgeous would that be? Oh, I need that at the minute. Right. Yes, I got them. Okay. Brand new to the morning show. I have not seen these before. These are lovely piece of wire just waiting there for me. These are 10 by 1.5 mil engaged. Oh, they are so pretty. These are just beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? They're all sterling silver. They're diamond cut, which means the luster that you get from these is going to be absolutely gorgeous. Alison, would you say that they're kind of short enough that if you wanted to make your own kind of continuous bracelet, like a solid bracelet using these, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, I would have thought so.
If they were any bigger, I think maybe you'd need to use spacer beads or whatever. But you can't even see the join, actually. That's amazing.
You see, I'd be tempted to put them all like that, and then I'd use the
oh, they're gorgeous.
the nom pliers.
Yeah.
And I'd actually curve it round.
I knew exactly what she meant when she said the nom. The Cookie Monster pliers. Yeah, because and then you can curve them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you've got the wire on the inside.
Yeah.
It will hold its shape.
But Alison, this looks like a continuous piece of sterling silver. You can't even see the join. That is absolutely wonderful.
Beautiful. But I wouldn't try and curve them without the wire in there.
Absolutely.
Because you'd squash it.
So with that in mind, would you be able to make a ring out of these?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Can you see? This is an amazing product. That looks like a solid piece of sterling silver. I've used 1, 2, 3, 4 of them there. You're getting 20 in total. Aren't they just gorgeous? $5.95? Seriously? Sorry, I don't know what price point I was expecting. I was expecting at least kind of, I don't know, £12 maybe, 12, £13. $5.95. There's 20 sterling silver spacer tubes here. And let's face it, as spacer beads, $5.95 would be wonderful. These are long tubes which haven't been left completely blank. They're diamond cut. They're diamond cut. Let's go back actually to the sterling silver. I don't know where it is. I think it's probably been put away. But the sterling silver layout bar that we had earlier on, you could literally get that layout bar and have these on either side and make your very own sterling silver bracelet.
Cool.
But I'm amazed, Alison, that you can't even see where one of these beads starts and where the other, when one bead finishes and the other starts. I love that.
I do as well. They're butting up really nicely. And I think because of the wire gauge you've got in there, sometimes one will hang below the other, but they're just fitting gorgeously.
And that's obviously because the gauge of wire is exactly, well, just a tiny bit smaller than the actual aperture of the bead. So you're not going to get that kind of jangling around, as you say. Oh, that is amazing. I have to say, these are just beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, let's do the other sides. I can't wait to see these ones. Well done, everyone. They are beautiful. So, oh, they're smaller. Oh, perfect. Oh, I love the fact these are even smaller. Let's have a look. Do they still go on this wire? Yep. So the drill hole is exactly the same on these ones.
Yeah.
But they're just a little bit shorter. Arguably, you're going to be getting an even more versatile bead here if you wanted to make them into that bracelet or ring design, because you can, because they're smaller beads, Alison, they'll be able to fit round kind of big, smaller angles.
Yeah, yeah.
They are gorgeous. 20 of these again. Oh, these are, I can't get enough of these. They're absolutely beautiful. How much are they? There's 20 of them in total. They are beautiful.
Brilliant.
£4.95. Oh wow, that's 25 pence each. That is 25 pence each, and that's for these are all sterling silver. They're all diamond cut. I think they're beautiful. If you get both packs, £10.90.
You see, I think that size is perfect for doing like you know, a gate link bracelet.
Oh,
they'd be perfect for it.
Yeah, lovely idea, lovely idea. We need to do these in different precious metals, I think, don't we? We need to do them in different metals. Can you imagine doing a three-tone bracelet or something?
Oh, and doing it gate so you've got the three tones coming down.
What a lovely idea.
Lovely.
And that is going to be something which is going to be really quite simple to do, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really quite achievable. And it's all going to be, sorry, I bent the piece of wire, sorry. Which is I don't know what I was about to say. I'm sorry, I've completely lost my trail of thought. Channel setting these, yeah, that would be a nice thing to do with these.
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh,
now I wonder, I'm not a silversmith, but you know, if you do the bezel set where you have the tiny little gemstones in it, I wonder whether you could cut those so you use those as that setting.
what a lovely idea.
Pop a gemstone on the end of it.
Oh, how lovely. These are just so versatile, aren't they? They're so versatile because of their size, because of the size of the aperture, because of the kind of length that they've got as well, which is that little bit shorter than most of our other spacer tubes, and because of that diamond cut quality. Wow, they're going to dazzle. Morning, ladies. I demonstrated the nom nom pliers to my friend the other morning and had to make the nom nom noise whilst using them. Makes me smile. Absolutely. Whenever I see them, they go nom 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 nom. Show us the pliers, Alison. Nom 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 nom. Absolutely, you have to do the noise.
You do.
It's the law. Right, don't go anywhere. Star by coming up now. Heart beads. Sorry. Tom was not speaking clearly. No.
Was he not enunciating?
Hey?
Was he not enunciating?
These are really sweet. They're gorgeous. I have never seen these before.
Would you like another bit of wire?
I need a head pin or something. Actually, no. I can use the ones from the deal of the day. Ooh. Oh my word. So, here they are. They are see-through.
Oh.
I've actually put some on the sterling silver fancy bale top head pins that we've got coming up as your deal of the day. They are that detail you are getting on this individual bead is absolutely gorgeous. There is so much, Alison, that I can compare this to. I can compare this to Edwardian jewellery, to Victorian jewellery, those gorgeous lockets, those keepsakes,
yes.
My mum's got a solid, it's a solid locket rather than one that you can see through. And she's had it for years and she wears it on a lovely long, like a belcher chain almost. And it's absolutely beautiful. There's a photo of me and my sister in there. I've got terrible He-Man hair, but it's a sentiment, isn't it? The scroll work.
Yeah.
Would you describe it as filigree work, Alison?
I would, yes.
Yeah.
I would.
Because
And I
normally you
love
think
it.
of filigree work being attributed with gold.
Yeah,
But this is filigree work,
Yeah.
isn't it?
absolutely. I think that's stunning.
It's such a beautiful design, isn't it? These hollow heart-shaped beads, which are drilled actually from top to bottom, although you could have them drilled, or not necessarily drilled, but you could use the cutouts on the sides of the bead. You don't have to use the top to bottom drill hole that we've added to this. You don't have to do that. The detail, the scroll work is absolutely beautiful. It reminds me very much of the kind of some of the Pandora designs that you see. Even some of the kind of the pre-loved pieces, if you look at any of the kind of the pre-loved or the vintage or the antique jewellery that you might see in somewhere like Tiffany's or in your high street jewellers, this scroll work, this filigree work is beautiful. Are you serious? £9.95 is not the price for 5 of them.
But the amount of work that's gone into that.
Yeah.
£2 each is an absolutely excellent price.
And when you can imagine they're all individually polished, can you imagine polishing these? Tom just isn't listening at all.
No.
He's just taking the prices down. He says they're just going to sell out at £5.95. What? That's £1.20 each. Oh my word. Now, I've got Ollie saying, I really want to buy these. You're not going to be able to now, love, because they're all going to go. Have you seen how many people we've got coming through on the phone lines on the web for this? You are going absolutely nuts over these. They are absolutely beautiful. They've got a lovely profile on them as well, haven't they?
Yes.
Which isn't too deep, but it's definitely there, isn't it?
It's definitely
gorgeous.
3D, isn't it?
You were instantly drawn to these, Alison. What would you do with something like this?
You see, I was thinking of putting them in the middle of doing a seed bead heart and having that right at the centre
In
of
the
it.
centre.
Yeah, and because you know, either having a puffy seed bead heart or having something that's flatter and then you've got that puffying on both sides.
What a gorgeous idea. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Using it as a centre point to something like a seed bead heart. What I'll do is I'll pop these, I'm going to pop one of these on a head pin, well, not on a head pin, on something that I've literally made, which is a bit rubbish really, but literally so you can just see the profile of this and the shape of this, the silhouette of this rather. But look how the light comes through that. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that light which shines through it? Isn't it just I wonder if there's a... Oh.
Go on.
I wonder how you could get light to come through this. I wonder if you could... my oldest daughter Hattie, she's got a little... her bedside lamp is in the shape of a house, and it's a little house, and there's little windows, and she looks through there, and we say goodnight to the people in the house. I mean, there's no one in there, obviously, it's a light bulb, but she knows that, and I know that, but we just lie to ourselves. But you know, something like that, just having a little kind of bedside light with these kind of in the windows or something like that, just so the light can shine through them. They're just... Oh my, hundreds of you coming through for those. They're all gone.
I wonder whether you could do them like almost like a hanger on top of a light.
Now that's
so
a nice
that
idea.
You've got the movement as well, and you'd get that dappling of the light as it came through.
That's a lovely idea. That's gorgeous.
Like those. Missed those.
Can you imagine the shadow that they'll cast as well with the light?
Wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're really, really pretty. What did you say, Tom? This one. I'm going to let you into a secret. I was bought a lovely, I was bought a present by a friend of mine. No, one of my best friends a few years ago. It's really lovely. It was for my 30th birthday. It was gorgeous. It's a beautiful piece. I ended up taking the pendant because the pendant wasn't something I was ever going to wear. It was weird. It wasn't a gemstone pendant. It was just a funny. It just wasn't me. I ended up taking the pendant off, and I've kept the chain because I love it so much. I love it, and the chain is exactly the same as this. Now, how do you make a chain? Which, let's face it. I mean, Tom, how much is this going to be? Oh my word! Yeah, this is ridiculous. I tell you what I need. I need a pair of pliers to kind of squidge this clasp down with a little bit.
Do you know the easiest way to get the clasp through? To get it through
Go on.
You pop a piece of wire through the end and you pull it through that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and you'll find it's
easier. Do you reckon that will work?
Yeah, that's how I do it.
Because I reckon...
If you pop the wire, you'll be able... It might be a bit long, piece of wire.
That's all right. We'll have a go. Because I think this is going to look amazing, Alison.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think it's going to look stunning.
Is it going to work? If it doesn't work... Alison, I love you. Okay, this chain, I'm not going to show you the pendant on it yet, because when you see the pendant on it, it's just going to... Okay, right, look at this. It's a snake chain, sterling silver, silky smooth. This feels so good against your skin. I actually wear my snake chain on its own, because it feels so good against my skin. 18 inches in length. How do you make a $6.95 chain look like $1 million? Because it's $6.95, which is ridiculous. How do you make it look like $1 million?
Put a bit of gold.
Look at that. That, now, to me, looks like a necklace that would sell in a boutique for £100.
Yeah.
That is yellow gold plated sterling silver in that gorgeous sliding clasp bead, which is coming up $11.45. To go on that now, to me, looks like a designer piece of jewellery. Or the kind of piece of jewellery that you see in an art gallery.
Absolutely it is. It's beautiful.
The snake chain, it has purity. It's like a... Were we talking about this the other day, Alison? I can't remember. It's like a continuous lustre.
Yeah, it's just like liquid, isn't it?
It's exactly
like
what it's like. It's not going to give you the sparkle and the kind of flashing lustre that a diamond cut chain will give you. It's a continuous lustre. It's a beam of light. I've got to mention this before Director Ollie actually explodes. He's talking. No, but you're totally right. I know that $6.95 price tag is amazing. He's on a website at this moment in time. I'm not going to say the name of the company, but it's like opening a box. Yeah. Their bracelets, their necklaces, you can get very, very fine snake chains on their websites. And $6.95, I tell you something, is nowhere near the kind of price tags that you're seeing on that website. You could get 9 of these for the price point of one of their bracelets. Yeah. 9 of these. And it's all sterling silver. It's 2 grams of 925 sterling silver, which is the same sterling silver that anybody will use if it's sterling silver. It's 92.5% pure silver. Absolutely gorgeous. It is just so beautiful, and I personally would put this on it, which is coming up at $11.45, which I mean, if I made that piece of jewellery, which took me literally less than 10 seconds to make, I mean, I haven't even made it, I've literally just put 2 components together. That chain goes from being a $6.95 chain, which on its own I think would be something I would sell for 20, 30, 40 pounds to now a designer look piece of necklace which is like 120 pounds. And I know that that is completely within the realms of fantasy. Absolutely. I know that you're looking at something here which is absolutely realistically the kind of price points that that many people would be happy to pay. That many people are happy to pay. Many people who don't know about Jewellery Maker are happy to pay. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. That is just beautiful. Please don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello there. Sorry, I have my box of snacks here just sitting on the desk. It's not very professional. I've got some almonds in there, some raspberries and some mange too, which is lovely and very healthy, although I've just eaten a load of mini eggs, so kind of everything in moderation. Let's not go too wild with the whole, health thing. Let's face it. Right, so fantastic. Now, coming up in this hour, oh my word,
Oh,
Bangle weaver.
fab.
Amazing. Ooh. Tom, how many of these do we have? How many? Is that it? Oh. Right. I've got a saw for you here with blades that you will, well, yeah, this is, oh, goodness gracious me. Okay, this is going to sell out in seconds. What you have here is your German saw with blades of different gauges. You will be able to use these with your bare metal sheet, won't you?
Absolutely, you will.
I bought you a blade a couple of weeks ago. Sorry, I bought you a saw the other a couple of weeks ago that had, and I was able to bring you blades as well. But the saw blades were the wrong kind of gauge to use on metal sheet. They'd be more suitable for things like cutting sterling silver, so much thicker. They were a little bit too kind of heavy duty. These are absolutely perfect. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different gauges of blade, and I think in each blade you're getting. Sorry, in each blade you're getting. Yeah, you're getting loads. I mean, look. If I hold these here, you'll be able to see how many you're getting in this first one. There are actually, yeah. To give you an idea, there's 144 pieces in this kit. Okay. So that means 6 different gauge of blades. I don't even want to guess how many. Let's go for the, no, that's the finest one. Let's go for the thickest one and actually see roughly how many you're going to be getting here, because this is a lot. You are going to be getting a lot of spare blades here. And you will end up going through them, won't you?
Oh yeah, you do use them.
Yeah, I think it must be 24 or at least 20 that you're going to be getting in each one of these. It's already flying out the door. They will come with like an oil on the blades. That's just literally to protect them during transit, to kind of protect them from kind of rusting and spoiling. I would keep them in these plastic sheaths until you use them and then get them out, and they'll be absolutely fantastic. I love the fact you're getting so many different gauges of blade. I love the fact you're getting so many of those blades as well.
Absolutely, and I've got this one as well.
Oh, do you?
And I love the fact that you get a case with it.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It's tidied everything away. It's easy to hand, but I love it. You have got so much variety. One thing to remember, if you've not used one before, is there is a right and a wrong way.
Yes, of course.
So if you put your blade on, because I had someone saying to me, my blade doesn't work. I've put it on, it's a new blade, it doesn't work. And you turn it round, and then, because the blade sort of sit like that, so they've got a nap almost, like a fabric, so they go one way. So if you run your finger down it, likely, very likely, because they're sharp, you'll know which way to go. Yes,
absolutely. They are just wonderful. I would get the metal sheet DVD as well, because it tells you how to set up your saw as well. $8.95. That is wonderful. Wow. These blades are so difficult for us to get hold of. I wonder how much the blades are elsewhere. Not to mention, which Alison's dead right, the fact that it comes in a carry case is absolutely wonderful. Because it means that if you wanted to put a piece, if you wanted to put a few pieces of your metal sheet in there that maybe you're working on, then you absolutely can do. The fact that you've got a number of blades in each gauge is absolutely fantastic as well, because you will go through the blades. You will find that certain you will snap a few blades. It happens to the best of us. It happens to guest designers as well, so don't worry about it. Setting up your saw correctly is really important though, because as Alison says, make sure that the teeth of the saw are going the correct, the teeth of the blade are going the right way, and that the tension is really tight as well on the blade as well. It's absolutely fantastic. If you have any questions at all, by all means, message, go to Alison's guest designer page or Fleur's Fleur Hastings guest designer page and ask them any questions and they will answer them for you. There's Fleur using it. Oh, that's the Christmas sleigh DVD. That was so much fun to film.
No bet.
Yeah, it was gorgeous with all the little Rudolphs. Because it is important that you have the top quality. It is really important that you have the top quality blades, isn't it?
Yes.
Did you? Sorry, were you just bringing up a bit of a comparison, Tom? So there's another website, a hobby website. Yeah. £11.50, just for the saw, no blades. Oh.
Yeah.
That is interesting. Yep. Yeah, that is really interesting. And this saw, let me tell you, it's not kind of flimsy and kind of, it is absolutely built to last. It's built to be with you forever and a day. It's built it's built to be with you for years and years. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Fantastic German saw with blades, which is wonderful. Well done. Thank you so much for that deal. That's great. Okay, bracelet jig. Here we go.
I love this.
This is amazing. This never comes to air. Love it. 3D bracelet jig. Here we go. Now, you've got your plastic jig with lots and lots of holes in it. Okay. You get 20 pegs, which are in a little plastic bag in the centre here. And then you get your instructions here, and those instructions will tell you how to set your jig up, how to create your bangles and your bracelets and your cuffs and other kind of things like pillar candle holders as well. And you can make the most beautiful, beautiful designs. There's a little a photo here of somebody wearing a bracelet that's been made on this gorgeous bracelet making jig. You can make some really beautiful pieces using this jig, can't you?
Oh, you absolutely can. You can go to town on it, and you can build up your wires as well. So you can use woven wire on it. You can use twisted wire on it.
Oh, lovely.
You can use the diamond cut wire we have on it.
Ah, interesting.
You can use the shaped wires we have on it, and you can build it up. So the demonstration I think has 1 or maybe 2 wires, but you can build that up and have a whole big thick cuff.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Isn't it wonderful as well to be able to have a curved jig as well? Because I think there's a real lack of jigs like this around. They're all flat jigs, and when you come to kind of curve it, sometimes it's going to be a little bit more tricky, particularly if you've got lots and lots of wires working together, whereas this really is going to give you that beautiful bangle shape straight away, which is wonderful. It's £9.95. Add it onto your order. Absolutely fantastic. It's designed to give you professional results. It's designed to save you time, to save you energy. It's designed to, it's sold out. There we go. To give you the finishing touches you deserve.
And you can use all the toggles that you've created separately with those bangles.
Absolutely. Can I just point something out? I've got to mention this to you. I know it's not coming up till 12 o'clock. Have you seen the jewellery Alison Tarry's made for her second kit? It's like something out of Game of Thrones. It's beautiful, Alison.
Oh, thank you. Well, couldn't help with that kit, could I?
Look at the ring. Look at that ring. Oh,
that's a bit of a statement, isn't it?
It's beautiful. You made a seraphinite ring. It must be over a year ago. And I think you demoed it and you gave it to me, and I wear that seraphinite ring all the time. I love it.
10 to 0, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, isn't that interesting? That's my size. Brilliant. Right, okay, so it's always good to know. Let's have a think. You just started a new hobby. You've started, I started running. I don't run anymore because I just found it too bad on my back and my knees. And it kind of irks me that I stopped running because I spent a lot of money on a pair of running shoes. Because, you go to a running shop and you say, oh, I want to do running. Well, where are you running? You're running on a treadmill, you're running on the road, you're doing off-road running, what are you doing? I'm just running. So, I was just running on a treadmill and roads. So they get you to run on this treadmill, and they're kind of looking at the way your feet work and the camber, is it called the cadence or whatever, kind of your stride length and all that kind of stuff. Oh yes, you're a bit flat-footed on this side, yeah, right, okay, and then they measure you, and these are the shoes, and they do the big sell, and then you feel that you have to buy the shoes, and then you've got to get the socks, you've got to get the running socks, so you can't run in normal socks, they've got to be running socks, so you get the shoes, you get the socks. Now what else am I going to be running at night? So it is high-vis stuff, so high-vis jacket or the high-vis sweatband, you know, whatever it may be. Well, what if I want to listen to music? Okay, we've got to get the thing for your MP3 player that you're going to strap to your arm, and there we go, fantastic. I'm going to be thirsty when I'm running. Okay, a water bottle, okay, so you need all these things. And before you've even set foot out the front door with your running apps and your MP3 and your high-vis stuff, you probably spent close to, I don't know, between £100 and £200 on all this kind of stuff. Well, that's okay. That's okay. And if you're going to be doing it as a hobby, if you're going to be running every day, you're going to be running 3-4 times a week, you know, whatever, that's fantastic. What happens if you stop running? Well, all that kind of stuff just starts to kind of collect dust, doesn't it? And it's just like, oh, I spent so much money. I spent so much money on this. Think about things like driving lessons. You want to learn how to drive a car. Well, that could be £20 to £30 a lesson, and then you've got to buy the car, then you've got to get the insurance, then you've got to tax the car. There are all these kind of different things. And sometimes when you either are learning to do something or you start a new hobby, it can be quite expensive, can't it, to start that new hobby? This is the jewellery making toolkit. A sign of a great item, an item that has stood the test of time, is the fact that this jewellery making toolkit has almost remained exactly the same since we first designed it. And I think that's absolutely fantastic. We literally have all bases covered. You get it in your Jewellery Maker bag, in the zippy bag, and you open it up, and there, inside, is your 8-piece jewellery making toolkit. You have all of your basic tools to make pretty much every single piece of jewellery imaginable. We've got tools coming out of our ears here on Jewellery Maker, tools to save you time, tools to save you money, tools to save your wire, all sorts of tools, which of course you can add to at any point. But I'm talking about people who have never made a piece of jewellery in their lives. This is something which you're just starting off doing. And this is something which you're just starting off doing. You may want to make pieces of jewellery once a week. It may be just on Easter holidays. It may just be in Christmas holidays. It's got to be the right kind of deal today for you to not feel guilty if you only make pieces of jewellery 3-4 times a year. I'm not being funny, Tom. This toolkit, every single time I've played it, it has been £9.95. When did it change to £6.95? £6.95 for 8 tools. Round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, side cutters, snips, tweezers, scoop, bead awl, and a little pack, a little kind of tray here to put all your offcuts and your findings in. That is absolutely amazing. So how much does it start? So how much does it cost to start a new hobby? As little as £6.95. And do you know what, Alison? If I started doing jewellery making and I decided, yeah, I really do love doing it. At the minute, I don't have a huge amount of time, so I'm going to be making jewellery. I don't know, 4 weekends a year. I'm not going to feel guilty about only doing it.
No.
That sporadically, because it's only cost me £6.95 to start that hobby.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I have to say, they last for ages. They're my original pliers that I had with my starter kit and my scoop. And I migrated my kit. I started adding more pliers, which used to go in the zippy case, yeah. And then when that bulged too much to shut, I moved on to other things, and now I've got about 5 or 6 different cases of tools. But these go with me everywhere. I still use the original ones.
Isn't it very telling that even our guest designers, you know, use and still have their original toolkits? It's absolutely amazing. Yes, over time you'll probably find that you'll get the Zuron pliers for this, that and the other, or you'll get this, that and the other. You know, you will find your most useful tools. But I honestly cannot think of a better deal available to get you started in jewellery making than this toolkit here. It really is wonderful, isn't it? And when you consider how much tools are elsewhere,
well,
they can be kind of £20–30 for a pair of pliers, can't they?
I was going to say, you're pushing it to get one pair of pliers for that.
Yeah, for £6.95.
They're not going to be the best quality in the world.
No. Amazing. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. And it should be £9.95. Every single time I bought this to you, it's been £9.95. Now, £6.95. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, I've got an amazing strand of gemstones coming up right now. It's a strand of one of the rarest gems on planet Earth. Completely natural. This reminds me very much of a strand of gemstones I bought you last week, actually. I pride myself on knowing a fair bit about gemstones. I have never really bought you, until last week, and it was a different strand to this actually, I've never really seen or bought to you ever purple spinel. But this is a strand of natural shaded spinel where you're getting pinks, salmons, blues, maroons, reds, peaches. The pinks and purples on this strand are simply magnificent, and it's completely natural, completely and utterly natural. It also reminds me very much of a strand of natural tourmaline I bought you last week as well. That was beautiful, wasn't it? That was a gorgeous strand of pink tourmaline. This is shaded pink spinel. Now, I'm all for graduating colours, Alison. I think it looks absolutely gorgeous, but when it comes to a strand like this, oh my word, I'd want to keep them like this.
Yes, I would too. I wouldn't separate those out. That's just absolutely stunning, isn't it?
There are shades of pink and purple and peach in here that I've never seen before.
I love it. See, I like variety. Sometimes I have to do a mark on it, and I do have to segregate all the colours. Yeah. But for the natural strands, I like them mixed up like that, because to me it's more natural. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's Mother Nature's palette, isn't it? It's amazing. There is absolutely every conceivable shade of purple, pink, peach, blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now that would make a lovely clasp, you know, like the one I did, the pearl. Lovely. Fantastic. Even with that copper wire, actually. I've already got people multi-buying this, collectors in North York. How much is this going to be, Tom? You're prepared to shock me. Takes a lot to shock me, Tom, considering I've been doing this for many, many moons now. What are we thinking? Under 30? Under 20? Not lower. Under 10? So that's why we've got so many people multi-buying. Oh my word, £9.95 for natural spinel. Tom Stewart has taken the phone off the hook again. So literally nobody can get in contact with us. I like it, I like it. Oh, she's come through. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. She's come through to get it. Well done, Shazza from Hampshire. Well done. There's loads of you coming through, buying 2s and 3s of these. Absolutely gorgeous. That's £10 for natural spinel. This is £10 for natural spinel. Think about what this gemstone signifies as well. When you think of something like the Black Prince ruby, which for many, many moons everybody thought was ruby, is actually a red spinel. Are we getting red spinel in this strand? Well, yeah, you betcha. Look at that one there. That's red. That's red. Those two are red there. That one there's red. Just there. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Well done to Lynn, collector in Buckinghamshire, County Antrim, Suffolk, Devon, Ayrshire, Flintshire, Midlothian, West Yorkshire, another one in Flintshire, Hampshire, North Yorkshire, West Sussex. That was Lisa who bought 3. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. £9.95. Well done, everyone.
I am over the moon. Well done, Ava in Berkshire. That is gorgeous. Beautiful. These ones, yes, brilliant. I love these. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got coming up on today's show this beautiful popcorn. No, it's not popcorn. Spiga chain. I do beg your pardon. Coming up at 11:45. That to me just looks gorgeous.
So pretty, isn't it?
I would like you to do something for me. We have not had these in stock for a long time. I want you to type into a search engine the next time you have a second, melted heart design, or what's her name? Elsa Peretti. Ava Peretti? Elsa Peretti. And look at the kind of prices that company with the duck egg blue boxes do for that particular range. I am actually lucky enough to own one of the rings from that range. I love it. My husband bought it for me when we first started dating. This is such an iconic design. I do love the heart design, Alison. I love it when it's not symmetrical. I don't know what it is. It just looks more organic. It looks softer. It looks, more artistic. When it's on a chain like this, it just looks like $1 million, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. I'm with you. I prefer for someone who's very symmetrical with what she does, I like the asymmetric heart better.
Yeah, interesting.
Well, it's very difficult to get a symmetrical heart. So if you deliberately and I think it's a more interesting shape.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that would look stunning with the snake bracelet, necklace as well. The silver.
Yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, the sterling silver snake bracelets that we did at the end of the last ad, definitely. Now, we're on the internet at the minute. We're looking at that particular thing. Sterling silver earrings, £215, heart-shaped. Pendant necklace, £120. Wow. I'd say I'd probably buy that. I would. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. If I didn't know about Jewellery Maker, but I do know about Jewellery Maker. Yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver, melted heart connectors, absolutely gorgeous. 5 of these, not one, but 5 of these today, and have a look at your price. You are not going to be able to catch your breath. That's your should be price, by the way. That is your should be price. Or you can move the decimal point and go and buy them from the website. Just buy one from the website that we were just talking about. It's up to you. It's up to you. Oh my word. Here's your deal today. This is absolutely phenomenal. Here's your deal.
Wow.
All the way down. You are absolutely right to come through and get these today. £6.95. I'm making a real mess with this. No, I'm not. There we go. There you are. £6.95. Just another little kind of option there. Just literally attaching it onto that chain with a little lark's head knot. Something so simple, so easy that is just, oh my word, just so simple and easy to do. Well done. Lynn, Lady V, Kay, Fiona, Kathleen, collector in Buckinghamshire, collector in London, Dawn, Anne, Shelley, Morag, Kim, Patricia, Samantha, Alan, Everdeen, Everdney, that's a lovely name, Anne, Jan, Kay, Fiona, Jane, Natasha, collectors from all over the country, well done. Director Ollie's just found the exact one that I was referring to, and what were you saying? £260 for with the chain. Yeah, what for a necklace? Yeah, lovely, lovely. This is yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Absolutely beautiful. You want to have that look, but you don't necessarily want to pay those prices. Oh my word, this is absolutely perfect. Make a lovely piece for a ring, pendant, earrings, charm. Absolutely gorgeous. You could even make your own little toggle clasp out of that, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely. Perfect for a toggle clasp.
Yeah, really, really, really lovely. Well done. Loads of you coming through. Loads of multi-bidders. You're absolutely loving these. They are beautiful, aren't they? Something as simple as maybe even a little macrame bracelet coming out either side. make a lovely centerpiece, wouldn't it, to a bracelet? They're just absolutely beautiful. And the fact that they're asymmetric, the fact that they're that lovely kind of organic, kind of squishy, melted quality. Oh, they're just beautiful. They are just gorgeous. I wonder, we're just thinking actually, the team are just thinking if you could actually fit these into each other and maybe make a gorgeous kind of flower, or even a clover design. I don't see why not. I think that's a lovely idea. What a gorgeous idea. Aren't they beautiful? Or even fashion it into some kind of a locket. That would be nice. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I've got a star by coming up now. It's Tanzanite. Don't go anywhere. Wow. These are, I never, ever tire of seeing this gemstone, particularly when it's in this kind of, with this kind of quality. Because with this particular gemstone, you can get, and because of the way it forms in the ground, it forms in, if you can imagine the ground like that, it forms in like seams which kind of tend to go down, and they can be quite thin, they can be just a few feet thick, or they can be a few meters thick, and then you dig down a bit further, then it's just host rock, and then there's nothing there, and then there's a bit more of this gemstone. But hopefully you can understand that because of the way this gemstone forms, there are, I mean, I wouldn't even like to guess, but there are so many different qualities of this gemstone, from bead quality, well, no, from kind of industrial grade quality, which is just nothing really, kind of host rock with maybe a little bit of this gemstone included, to bead quality, which is great, doesn't necessarily have any clarity but has great colour, right the way up to museum pieces. This is definite gem quality, and it's my absolute pleasure to bring this to you today. I have to say, colour and clarity wise, this is one of the highest quality strands of genuine Tanzanite I've bought to you. It's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it just? This gemstone is so important. It's so important. It's actually a really new gemstone. It was only discovered in 1967. Completely by mistake, actually. Allegedly discovered after a bushfire. And the locals who were in the area surveying the scene looked down and saw these beautiful blue stones, which is Tanzanite. When it's heated, it turns this violet colour. All Tanzanite is heat treated. You don't get Tanzanite which isn't heat treated. Actually, Tanzanite which isn't heat treated looks very, very different to this. When it is heat treated, it turns this intense violet colour. And the colour and the clarity that the gemstone ends up with is all down to the original quality that the gemstone possesses. These blues, these violets, this colour with the clarity matching it is absolutely wonderful. It's positively violet, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's incredible. I wouldn't be surprised to see, you know, if we could see it, that it goes off that spectrum into the ultraviolet.
I think I've seen strands like this before, Alison, where we've had this gorgeous intensity of colour, but I don't think I've seen strands of Tanzanite like this before, where we've got this intensity of colour, but also the clarity as well. I mean, that's just such an added bonus, isn't it?
It is. And as it was doing the flyby on the strands, you're going, oh, wow, look at that one. Oh, look at that one. Oh, look at that one.
Yeah.
Because like you say, the clarity is incredible.
Absolutely beautiful. Violet. I've already got people multi-buying. I've got no idea what price point this is going to be today. No idea. Just get it. It's such an important genuine gemstone. It's a genuine gemstone, which I would personally say, if you feel that you can multi-buy this strand today, I would possibly get 2, maybe 3. I'd make jewellery with one of them, and I'd keep the other 2 or the other 1 for a number of years. See what happens to deposits of tanzanite, see what happens to the price of tanzanite. A lot of people, a lot of experts believe this gemstone is going to be completely extinct within the next 5 to 6 years. What a legend.
Wow.
£14.95. I feel like a complete fool. I really do, because I was looking at that thinking, okay, that's going to be a £70, £80 strand of tanzanite easily. £14.95. Wowza.
Bet the phone's back off.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got loads and loads of people coming through on the phone lines. The phone has been taken off the hook again in the gallery, let me tell you that. Absolutely amazing. No, keep it on. Keep it on the hook. I'll tell you what, Tom, because you should be proud of that price. That is absolutely amazing. Cheryl, Kathleen, collector in West Yorkshire. Kay, collector in North Yorkshire. Jacqueline, collector in Buckinghamshire. London. Tina, well done to you, collector in Yorkshire. Tracy, Shelley, absolutely go for it. Just add it onto your order. Just do it now. Well done. That is amazing. 28 carats of gorgeous, genuine tanzanite. I don't think anyone was expecting that price point of £14.95. It's just so intense. It's so violet. It's so beautiful. The clarity is absolutely amazing as well. And today it's yours for under £15. Well, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. I genuinely am, because that is a brilliant deal today for genuine tanzanite. Isn't that gorgeous? And the great thing about tanzanite as well, Alison, is it will go with silver, yellow gold, rose gold. It will go with all of your precious metals, won't it?
Oh, absolutely, it does. It goes so well with everything.
Yeah.
And it'll go well with every outfit.
Oh, yeah,
because
definitely.
It's the sort of colour that just goes, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But as soon as you get those blues and you start to get those purple tones coming through, you know you've got a really high quality strand of genuine tanzanite here. Anna's just bought 2. James has just bought 3. Well done to Lavinia as well. Rosalind in the Shetland Isles. Well done to Ava, a collector in Kent now. Well done. Jeanette, well done to you as well. More collectors coming through. Well done. I mean, look at all these people coming through to get this. Well done. Now, with this, you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're still only paying £2.95 P per order. I would be multi-buying this. I genuinely would be. I'd be multi-buying 2 or 3 of these. And I'd be maybe using one of them in jewellery, and I'd be keeping the other one for the next kind of 5 years or so, and see what happens to the price and deposits of tanzanite. Shona, you've just bought 2. Elizabeth has bought 2. Helen, well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. Wendy in Aberdeenshire, well done to you as well. Moira in Somerset, well done. Helen in Essex, fantastic. Well done. Elizabeth's just been multi-buying as well. Well done. £14.95. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done, everyone. Just gorgeous. Beautiful. Wow. Woo! Amazing. That shocked us all, didn't it?
Didn't it just? Blew the cobwebs away.
I know. Right, what are we going to do? Really? Yes, I do remember the weekend. I do remember the diamonds. I do remember Alison Tarry literally sprinting out the office to go and get her strands.
I did.
Have you got them yet?
No.
Have you decided what you're going to do with them?
Do you know, I'm tempted to make a cluster piece with them.
Oh, really?
I want to group them all together. I want that pow.
Oh, my word.
I do. They're gorgeous. I think I'd get shot if I went to cut another one.
Look at
Stunning.
that. I can't quite believe I'm about to say this. This is a strand of 4 carats of black diamonds. 4 carats. Can I draw your attention to the size of these gemstones? 3x2 to 5x3. Now, even the smallest gemstones on this strand are bigger than some of the largest diamonds we have on some of our other coloured diamond strands. This is amazing. 4 carats in total. The amount of lustre you've got here is simply amazing. It's that scintillation. It's the kind of luster that everybody wants to see. Now, one of these as a solitaire ring.
Beautiful.
I mean, that's engagement ring material, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Two of these, two of the kind of the two either side of the largest one, in a pair of diamond earrings. I mean, what? Black diamond earrings. On this strand, as you can see, you're going to be getting 3, 6, 9 genuine black diamonds. They are beautiful. That middle one there, I can't quite get over that. What would you do with that central one?
That would be a solitaire.
It would have to be, wouldn't it?
Or even as a drop, because I think it's big enough to carry that off.
Definitely.
On something like the snake chain.
On the snake chain, yeah. With the precious metal beading thread we had during the first hour today, one of those threaded onto that beading thread. I mean, wow, absolutely gorgeous. Right, we will take this as low as we possibly can. You have to understand that what you're getting is very, very rare. Black diamonds we don't bring you very often at all. When we do, they're always very, very limited in stock. We don't make 200-300 strands like this. Very, very limited in stock. Should be £219.95. Brilliant price. Amazing price for black diamonds of this kind of size, of this kind of calibre. Today, though, all the way down. Have a look at this.
Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh.
Whoa, 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 wow, that's amazing. £129.95. Well, I never. One in a solitaire ring would be absolutely worth that, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. Like I say, I've made a ring with 4 tiny blue diamonds, which you'd get probably 8 or 9 in the smallest one of those.
Yeah.
And that was it £70?
Oh my, yeah, yeah.
So you know, the carat weight you're getting there is much, much bigger.
Absolutely, significantly bigger. That is absolutely phenomenal. Wow, amazing. I've got a number of you speaking to the call centre team at the minute. Check your baskets out when you can on our website as well. We don't have millions of this strand available. And there's so much still to come on today's show, like the deal of the day, that will go beautifully with this strand of black diamonds. Excuse me. Because we've got the gorgeous Bale set coming up at 11 a.m, which is all about gorgeous sterling silver qualities. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. Check your baskets out. Maura, well done to you. I've got Yvonne, I've got Bet as well with these in their baskets. Check out as quickly as you can. I literally got a couple of these left. They're all going to go today. Well done. 4 carats of genuine black diamonds. Absolutely amazing. And such a fantastic size as well. We could have bought you black diamonds in, I don't know, 3 times as many diamonds. But the fact of the matter is we bought you 9 diamonds, which means that you're getting a much, much, much larger gemstone. Susan, you've got this in your basket. Collector in West Yorkshire, you've got it in your basket. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Do it now, check out. I've literally got a couple of chances left and I've got 4 of you with these in baskets. Please check your baskets out when you can. Do it now, because I tell you what, if you don't, somebody else will. If you don't, Alison Tarry might sprint out the studio and buy them all. Well done, gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, right. Okay, yeah. Lila, well done. You've just taken one of those strands of black diamonds. Well done. Citrine. Citrine rounds. Beautiful clarity on these. Ooh. That is spring. These are the kind of colours I'm seeing everywhere. Easter Sunday, I went to a lovely little farm with my family and my mum and dad and my sister and brother-in-law and my nephew were there. It was absolutely good. We went on a tractor ride. It was very exciting. And we saw lots of animals. We saw lots of lambs. We saw, Hattie got to feed a lamb with a bottle. Oh, it was just amazing.
They're quite strong.
They're really strong. I got to hold a chick. That was lovely. We got to stroke lots of animals, pigs and goats and sheep and all that kind of stuff. But my highlight of the day, I got to hold a yellow duckling. Oh my word. This duckling was about that big and he was all kind of like fluffy and they do that little squeaking kind of, oh my word. And he just sat on my hand And then I put him on my lap. He did a poo on my lap, unfortunately. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It was fine. But his little feet, but he was exactly this colour. And he felt, oh, the softest little feathers. Just so beautiful. Really cute. Oh, didn't want to give him back. Anyway, so this kind of colour is everywhere, whether it's in little baby ducklings and chicks, whether it's in flowers, whether it's in the daffodils and dandelions, whether it's in the sunshine, which we are sporadically seeing. There's 58 carats of it in total here. It is heated, which I absolutely love, because it means that you're going to get that consistency of colour and strength of colour, which is wonderful. But you are going to get variety of colour in this strand, which is also lovely. So the kind of variety of colour that you would expect to get maybe with a natural citrine strand, which is really, really lovely. Anyway, so 30 centimetre strand that you've got going on here, really, really beautiful. Again, put it with any of your precious metals there. Should be $9.95. Do you know what? I've got a feeling we're not going to stay there. What do you reckon, Director Bruce? I've got a bad feeling about this one. Yes. I've got a bad feeling we're going to be taking that price point lower. What do you guys reckon? It's going lower!
Oh my gosh.
$5.95. Yep, there you have it. There you have it. For genuine citrine. Absolutely gorgeous. Pete, is that price low enough for you?
It's low enough for me, yeah.
It's low enough for you. Is it low enough for you, Director Bruce? It's too low. Bruce isn't happy. He's never happy with our prices. He becomes irate with prices. Oh, you think Tom's doing those kind of prices to provoke you? To provoke you, specifically you?
Definitely.
Do you think he definitely does?
I would say so.
I would say, yeah, well, yeah. Bruce is taking this to heart. There's no way he's doing these kind of prices all the time. Well, actually, Bruce, he does. He's a rebel. He's a rebel. He's a rebel. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? He's saying. I know. Well, don't blame me. Don't shoot the messenger, Bruce. That's what I'm. I think you need to speak to the Grand Fromage about it. Yes. The big Wagstaff. I think you probably need to. Well done. So $5.95. Well done for your citrine graduated plain rounds. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right. Okay. Yes! Oh my word, yes. I think you've got me deselected. Lovely, Tom. It does sound like you are in the bottom of a bucket. There we go, that's better. So, you're on the phone to Scott Stone Farnham on Facebook. Were you having to explain yourself again, Tom? Good. Good. So, sterling silver Rollo chain. Beautiful round links. This is very much like the chainmail-esque link that we did earlier on, isn't it?
It is, it is.
I think it's pretty much the strongest chain that we have in all the sterling silver kind of ranges that we do. Other than maybe the snake chain as well. But it is immensely, immensely strong. The great thing about this chain is that it's got that gorgeous strength to it. But because it's nice and fine, it can be the kind of chain that you don't really sense that you're wearing. Some chains you really experience that you're wearing them. A lot of the snake chains, some of the popcorn chains, you really experience wearing that chain. Whereas this chain, it's not going to overshadow any of your kind of pendant designs. Although if you want to wear it on its own, it's really, really pretty. It is all 925 sterling silver. And like I said, 18 inches in length. Let me just put it down a little bit. There we go. 18 inches in length. A lovely, lovely length of this. A really traditional chain, isn't it, Alison?
It is. and I love the fact that you get easy apertures for adding to as well, so it makes a great charm bracelet.
Absolutely. Charm necklaces, charm bracelets, charm anklets, whatever it's going to be, because those links are lovely and rounded, so you could just literally clip them on, couldn't you, if you wanted to. A lot of sterling silver in these, 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver in this gorgeous sterling silver chain. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous gram weight here. Lovely length on this as well, and an amazing price point as well. Okay, so here we go. Brilliant deal. Yes, Tom. Should be $9.95. How low are you going? No. How long are you going? Whoa. Seriously? I know there's no I in team, Tom, but this is is 3.5 grams of sterling silver. Don't say, he just does this thing where he just waves at me when he's doing silly. He just goes, $6.95. Well, we can wave goodbye to that. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Pete. Say bye-bye to this gorgeous chain. Bye.
Bye, Roland.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Claire, wave bye-bye to this chain at $6.95. Bye. Bye, chain.
Bye.
Bye, chain. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. I feel like some kind of a nodding dog. Bye-bye.
The waves getting strange as well.
The waves is getting really strange. I don't wave like this.
You're almost
Bye.
heading into a Spocky wave.
What's that? Like a Star Trek wave?
Yeah. Vulcan.
Like one of those magic good luck cats. Or the solar powered queen. I love the solar powered queen.
Which do you girls do?
How do my girls...
Yeah.
You're trying to separate your fingers. Can you not do it? What's wrong with you? How do my girls wave? Like that.
Oh!
Yeah, like that. I do tend to wave like that sometimes. Kind of out of the habit of doing it anyway. Oh, I like actually clap my hands whilst... One of my many skills. Start by. Hello, sorry everyone. Sorry. Wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready. Yes, I'm fine. All good. Now, I love this strand of pearls. I love everything about it. The size of the pearls, the shape of the pearls, the colour. This emerald, green colour is just beautiful. It does bring to mind my absolute favourite movie of all time, The Wizard of Oz. I just love it. Still haven't plucked up the courage to put Hattie in front of it yet because the witch used to give me nightmares and gave me nightmares for years, and I don't have the courage to put Hattie in front of the movie, but I know that she will love it, but I know she'll hate the witch, so I don't know, I'm in a dilemma because it gave me nightmares and I don't want it to give her not. Anyway, you think it'll be good for her? Anyway, so colour, size and shape. Now, I also know that guest designer Fleur Hastings loves this strand of pearls because she has a necklace which she's made using this strand of pearls, and she's just simply pearl knotted in between each one of these. It does something about the colour, the pearlescence, the size, the shape. It just oozes glamour, doesn't it?
It does. It's like sumptuous. There's just so much of it.
Yes.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
What would you be tempted to do with a strand like this, Alison?
Well, do you know what? I would probably go down the same street, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd be also tempted to put it with some wire.
Would you?
Yeah. I'd have to, really, wouldn't I?
I think if you set it with wire, it would go beautifully with copper wire.
It would go stunningly with some copper wire.
If I was to pearl knot in between each one of these, I'd use a contrasting colour for my Eslon. Maybe a bright red, or maybe I was going to say maybe a pink, like a bright pink. I would use a really beautiful contrasting colour. Oh, now there's an idea. Director Ollie just said, what about the pink spinel we did earlier on as spacers? Black spinel would be amazing with this as well. Oh, no, guys, here we go.
See, that pulls the blues out of it, doesn't it?
Hey?
That pulls the blues out of the pearls.
It's like I would wear that and pretend to be a mermaid. I mean, I really, honestly would. I would, yeah. It's like a mermaidial scene. It's just, Anyway. There are 1,000,001 ways in which you can use these. With today's deal of the day, the gorgeous sterling silver bail pack. And actually, if I show you, and I shouldn't really be doing this, it's a bit cheeky really. This is one of the sterling silver elements you get as part of your deal of the day today. It's a sterling silver bail. You literally could take this. I don't know if there's enough room on this, but there should be. There you are. You've got your pearl neckline piece, you've got your bail, and then you pop a pendant just there.
Oh no, I thought you were going to pop one of those on the bail.
A pearl?
Yeah.
Oh.
You could with the other one, couldn't you? With the long one you've got, the long bail you've got, you could turn that into almost a half drilled. I know it's drilled all the way through, but you could use it as half drilled, couldn't you?
You absolutely could. So take one of the pearls from here, open this bail out, which I will do. Again, not something that I really should be doing until I show you the deal of the day, but open that bail out to either side of the pearl, squeeze it into the holes which go through the pearl, and there you've got your very own pearl pendant. I mean, one of these is more than enough, but if you want to use all of these, and you absolutely can do in a piece. I'm just giving you a few ideas. I'm just getting very excited about this and the deal of the day, which is coming up in literally 5 minutes time. Should be. Now, I don't know how to break this to you today. How much was the tanzanite that we bought you? Oh, Ollie, by the way, the tanzanite that we did earlier on that we were all gushing over just before you went on your break, that tanzanite was £14.95, by the way. Yeah, I know. So the tanzanite was £14.95. The pearls are £17.95.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not today. Oh my word. Bye-bye, pearls. Bye-bye. What is this weird wave that I'm doing? I've no idea.
No. That's not
Are
fair.
you actually... I thought he's going to take them to £14.95. I thought he's going to take them to £14.95. I thought, surely, how much damage can Tom actually do? You know, you know a china shop? And you know if you were to let a bull in a china shop, that's you. That is you. Yes, that is you. Like a bull in a china shop. Literally. What is wrong with Tom? It's literally like when you go to some of those discount stores and you've literally got jars of food smashed on the floor with like the cones around them, and there's somebody there mopping it up, and you've got things which have been pulled off the rails. Or if you go to like certain shops, clothes shops, Primark, H&M, things like that, New Look, and it's just like a jumble sale in there. That's Tom, because Tom has been in there. They're all great deals. They're all great deals. But you literally are like a bull in a china shop with these prices.
That's an incredible price.
Lock your valuables up. So Hattie managed to find, my 3-year-old daughter said, let's make a tea party, Mummy. She said this yesterday. I said, great idea, great idea. I just built them a table, a flat pack table. It was very exciting. All of the contents of their little kitchen came outside. It was all over the table, like a bring and buy sale, that kind of thing. And she said, now, we need cups and saucers, Mummy. And she was looking, and I said, well, you've got a tea set made out of like metal or something. Take it outside. She said, no, I need like real cups and saucers. So she starts opening all the cupboards. She manages to find the wedding present that I've hidden from her since I got married, since she arrived. And it's like lovely bone china cups and saucers. Mummy will use it. Or like, no. And luckily she didn't use those, which was good. I don't know why I'm talking to you about this, but... Oh, no, because you're talking about china shops. We're talking about china shops. There we go. Yeah, so basically that is Tom. Tom is like my 3-year-old daughter. Yeah. You go through cupboards and you get out all of the... no, you're nothing like her, actually. You've got curly hair. She's got very curly hair. Ooh, Christmas stash pearls, says Liz in Kent.
Definitely.
I know we're a long way away. We're actually over 6 months away from Christmas, but as a necklace, I'd use it with black spinel. Oh my, this is it, isn't it? This is like your ultimate evening necklace. Rubies, oh my word, that's a lovely idea.
Now that's Christmas, isn't it?
Oh, beautiful, just amazing. £9.95. £17.95, amazing. £14.95 would have been ridiculous. £9.95, that's a Tom price. I'd use it with these. You can get those two together. You can get a strand of tanzanite and that strand of pearls today for under £30.
It's ridiculous.
Where else in the world would be stupid enough to offer you a deal like that? Exactly. I don't know. Coming up next, deal of the day. It's sterling silver, it's bales, it's amazing. It's going to be unmissable. Do not go anywhere.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
today's deal of the day is absolutely fantastic. I feel very, very, very lucky to have this deal of the day today on a Wednesday morning, because this is something I really genuinely believe in. I really, really believe in. What is the difference between iconic designs that people love and adore? What's the difference between those and other designs? What's the difference in quality between a designer item of clothing and something which isn't designer, so something high streety? At the end of the day, yeah, the price points are different, but at the end of the day, it's all to do with the way these items are finished off. All to do with the way that they're finished off. If I'm ever, going into a shop and I'm looking to buy something which is going to be a more considered purchase, so maybe a pair of boots or maybe a coat or maybe a bag, I will look at that item, and the first thing I'll do, let's say it's a coat, I'll look at the stitching, I'll look at the way it's finished off, I'll look to see if it's overstitched, I'll look to see how the zip has been added in, I'll look and see what the zip is, is it a great quality zip? I'll look at the buttons, are they poppers, are they buttons, have the buttons been, how have they been stitched on? Is there any backing fabric behind the buttons? If it's a bag, I'll look at the zip, what's the material made out of? Has the bag been lined? Has it got a lovely pocket in there? Does it come with a dust bag? I'll look at all of these finishing touches because they matter. They matter a great deal. The difference between a pair of shoes that you'll buy which cost, I don't know, £15, and a pair of shoes that you will buy for £150, maybe the material that they're made out of, maybe the heel on the bottom, maybe the stitching, the way that they've been, the way that they've, the heel's been attached to the shoe. It's all to do with the components and the finishing touches. It's to do with the detail. And whether you do it subconsciously or not, we all care a great deal about how items of jewellery and how our everyday items are put together and finished off. Now, your deal of the day today has been used by our in-house designers in a few different designs. I mean, this is such a fantastic opportunity. What you are getting here is a selection of what we describe as pinch bails, which is what that is that I'm showing you there. And you're also going to be getting bail-topped eye pins as well. So we've got a mixture of pinch bails and head pins as well. Ah, there we go. Now, that bail there goes straight through the crystal. This bail here, beautiful. This is one of the bail-topped eye pins that have been used here. And you can see you've got the bail there. You've got the eye pin which comes down to meet the Labradorite and the little wrap loop at the top. This one I love. I'm going to bring this one over actually because it's so big. And this one has been made using the very, very largest pinch bail we have. And I'll explain what a pinch bail is in a second. It's kind of self-explanatory, but as you can see, the bail comes down and goes through the crystal. That is a beautiful Swarovski, isn't it? Wow. Incredible. And that is the pinch bail. Isn't that beautiful? What is a pinch bail? Okay, so a pinch bail is basically a horseshoe-shaped piece of metal. Can be silver, can be base metal. And it has two pins at the bottom of the finding. And those pins aren't soldered together. They don't meet. Well, they can meet, but they're not soldered together. They're not one continuous piece. And because it's sterling silver, you can open and close the bail, and you can pop your gemstone or your crystal into that hole. And then you simply close with your hands. I mean, you can do it with tools, but you can do it with your hands, with your fingers. Close that bail around the gemstone, the bead, whatever it may be, and you've got a ready-made piece. To make your own bail, to try and attach a gemstone onto a bail, or to make a bail for a gemstone or a crystal on your own, is a lot more taxing. This is fantastic for beginners. Now, this is all sterling silver. Okay, this is all sterling silver. You are going to be getting a range of different sizes. You're going to be getting a range of different designs as well. But they all have a couple of things in common. Firstly, they're all sterling silver. And secondly, they are probably the easiest bails you will ever use in jewellery making. Now, the graphics are going to be live. I want to talk to you now about how difficult it is to get a deal like this in stock. Now, you've got four different designs here. Here's your first design, which I'm going to show you, which is a ready-made bail. Ready-made bail with your pinch bail on the bottom. And here's your pinch bail on the bottom. There it is. And you literally open that, pop your bead in, and close it around there, and there you have your first design, okay? Easy enough to get any of our chains through that. We've got a gorgeous speaker chain coming up, which this will go beautifully with. Absolutely fantastic, okay? But easy enough if you want to make that into a pair of earrings. Easy. Easy. Just attach your earring findings to that top loop. Beautiful. There it is, being used with a gorgeous Swarovski. Swarovskis are absolutely perfect to use with your pinch bails because they tend to be drilled from front to back, which is wonderful. Here's your second design, which is a bail-topped eye pin. And you can see how that's been used with the Labradorite, actually. A lovely long eye pin here. It's almost like a sword, isn't it, with a little handle on the end. You've got a lovely long eye pin there. And there's your loop on top, which again, is great for getting not just a chain through, but cords. You could even put your, your Viking knit through there if you wanted to as well. Now, you don't actually have to do anything to that. You could just hammer the eye pin, or you could even feed a bead onto it and then hammer the bottom of the eye pin, and that will act as a stopper. It will prevent the bead from coming off. If you want to use all that sterling silver, that's a lovely idea. You've also got this design here, which is just your pinch bail. Very, very simple pinch bail here going on. A lot of sterling silver in each one of these, which is absolutely fantastic. You're going to be getting 3 of those. 6 of the pinch bails with the bail on top. 3 of the decorative eye pins. And then you've got this one here. This one is absolutely gigantic. This is the one we've used with the really large Swarovski. And I just love it. Now, Alison was suggesting using these with the big pearls, the teal pearls that we had earlier on. I've got a whole host of gemstones to show and to kind of give you ideas there, but that gives you an idea about the size of the beads you can use with the largest pinch bail. The great thing about these, I mean, Alison, these are all sterling silver. Because of the little prongs that they have on the inside of the bail, they can house pretty much any crystal, any genuine gemstone. Tends to be something which is drilled from front to back, doesn't it? Or something which is round but reasonably small, or a top drilled drop, something like that would be absolutely perfect with these. They are very, very easy to use, aren't they? And they're incredibly strong, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely they are. Or a little rondelle. A little play with rondelle. Oh, look. Because it'll work with that as well. Beautiful. It's sterling silver, lovely malleable. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really cute, and of course it'll turn. Yeah. Oh, how beautiful! What a lovely idea. See, that's so simple, isn't it? Now we're going to give you the most amazing price. Okay, there are 15 sterling silver findings here. 15. Okay. We're going to take these down to the kind of price point that, every single one of these today is going to sell out. Every single one of these is going to sell out. We had close to 300. Not anymore. Today, what? £14.95. Oh wow. My goodness gracious me. £14.95. That is for all 15 sterling silver findings. That is an absolutely ridiculous deal. Oh my word, amazing. So 6 of these findings here, which are not only great for pendants but for your earrings as well. You're going to be getting 1 of these absolutely gigantic ones, 3 of your decorative topped eye pins, and then 3 of your kind of mid-sized pinch bells as well. Absolutely amazing. You are going absolutely berserk over these. Now, you can use these with everything from your Swarovski to your beautiful rondelles. I have to say, with these kind of Swarovskis, I love them. There is a minimal amount of sterling silver touching any one of these beads, which is great, particularly when you've got something like Swarovski where you don't want the wire or the setting for the crystal to be interfered with lots of wire work, do you? And it's lovely that the minimum amount of sterling silver touches these beads. Yeah,
absolutely, because it brings it all to be back to the bead, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Back to the gemstone.
Absolutely.
But actually giving it that kudos of having the precious metal.
Definitely.
And I love it. And you can use, because I love the long...
What are you doing there?
Well, I'm just playing with one of the long ones.
Yeah, go on.
But because you've got an excess down below, you can actually use that as part of your design and turn it up and do a little curl with it. Or you could even cut that off and use that as jump rings.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
what a lovely idea.
Nothing gets wasted. But I love the fact that you get the little lip at the top, the bail at the top.
Director Ollie came up with an idea. If you put if you were to feed a bead onto this eye pin, just one bead, then hammer the eye pin, it would act as a stopper to stop the bead from coming off. That isn't that a lovely idea as well?
Absolutely lovely, and you can hammer it at any point in between.
To be able to get all 4 of these elements in stock at one point is a logistical nightmare. Brilliant. We've had to make sure we've got each one of these designs in stock at this moment in time. That in itself is really, really tricky. But we've done it and it's absolutely fantastic. It's yours. Well done. Get it, add it onto your order. Let me know how you're going to be using it. I would love to hear from you. How are you going to be using these incredible 15 findings here? Because they are absolutely wonderful. Well done. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of these. You're absolutely loving it. Well done, everyone. Just gorgeous. Loads of these in baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done, absolutely amazing, well done. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £2.95p per order. I would definitely add these onto your order. Well done. So that is a total of 15 of your incredible findings that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely wonderful, well done. Let's have another look at the little designs, because I have to say, I love them with the Swarovski, I really, really do. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Yeah, look at that really simple one there. And that's on a lovely, what looks like a Spiga chain actually. We're going to be bringing you a gold-plated Spiga chain a little bit later on in the show. Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah. I love the fact that it gives you the maximum of that Swarovski to see. You're not hiding anything of it. You're just like, bang, here you go. No frills, you know. Yeah,
it's just there, isn't it? It's a really confident setting, and it shows that you have confidence in your gemstones and confidence in your crystals and confidence in all of your pieces. Well done. Collector Greater London just bought 6 of these. Well done. Loads of you multi-bidding, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Just incredible. Well done. How are we doing quantity-wise, Tom? Ah, fantastic. I've still got chances left. Do add these onto your order. You've got these 4 different designs going on here. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And what I love as well, Alison, is you've got the 925 stamp on these as well, which is really lovely. You've got a 925 stamp on this one here, on the inside of the pinch bail. Just gorgeous. There's your 95 stamp there. You can see it's clear as day on this one here, on this really large one. Look at this one.
I've been thinking about these as well, because I've never really thought about it before, but it opens up adding them onto things like your Cerulon, cerulean. You could
that's
add,
a nice idea.
You know, if you've made a shibori ribbon piece, a pendant, then you can give it a sterling silver bail. You can seed bead, because you can put the seed beads on it. They're big enough for that. I've never really thought about using them there before, because I've always thought, oh, this sort of thing's for gemstones.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, why? Why am I just saying this for gemstones?
Yeah, absolutely. No, you're absolutely right. I've got a load of gemstones, which hopefully we'll get the chance to bring to you. Ooh. But one of these rubies used, one of these rubies used as a centerpiece there. I mean, that just one of these. Wow, what a stage for these gemstones to sit on. And you wouldn't necessarily have to have it with your bail kind of that way round. You could literally have them sideways, so you see that incredible gemstone. You could literally have another jump ring just attached onto here and attach it onto your chain or onto your braid, and then you know, you're not going to see any of that bail at all. You're just going to see the profile of it. It's just beautiful. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got gorgeous amethyst here as well, which just look absolutely wonderful with much like you've just shown actually with the Labradorite.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I think it works really well with the rondelle.
Yeah, me too. Surprisingly well, actually.
Yeah.
Just amazing. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Brilliant. With the tanzanite that we bought you earlier on will be absolutely gorgeous as well. Now, I've just made a realisation actually. I've just realised my maths are completely out. I do beg your pardon. I've just been informed that the graphics that we have on our screens are actually incorrect, and huge apologies for that. It says 15 pieces you're going to be getting. You're actually going to be getting 13. But actually, it's actually a good thing, because Tom actually took actually a third off the price. We're actually meant to sell these today at £21.95. So we've actually taken that down to £14.95 for you. And it's not 15 you're going to be getting. I do beg your pardon. You're actually going to be getting 13 pieces as part of this finest pack. I do beg your pardon. I'm massive apologies for that. Just to let you know, you're getting 13 pieces. We were meant to be bringing these to you for £21.95 today, which is why Alison and myself looked so shocked when Tom brought that price point on of £14.95. So you're going to be getting 13 pieces as part of this findings pack today for just £14.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Wonderful. Well done. Have a look at that. Just such a beautiful selection there. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous. So we're just double checking, just to doubly make sure that there are 13 pieces in it. Massive apologies again. Huge apologies for that. So for £14.95 today, you're getting 13 sterling silver pendant bails here. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Just wonderful. Well done. So they should have been £21.95 today, but we've taken it down to £14.95, which we shouldn't have done. But actually, it's actually worked to everyone's benefit there. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Okay, next, let's move on to leaf bails. Let's not leaf this one out. Sorry, everyone. Come on, guys. Oh, where is it? Why did I go for the wrong box then? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. Sorry, everyone. Now look at these. Sterling silver. Oh. sterling silver leaf veils with the eye pin attached on the bottom. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? They have this gorgeous kind of leaf detail here. I don't know if I see a leaf. I think I see feathers. What do you see, Alison, Tarry?
Yeah, I see Art Deco.
Art Deco, yeah.
That's right. You know, so very stylised. I can see that very, very on an Art Deco lady.
Yeah, absolutely.
With a headband and her feathers in it.
Oh yeah.
And a frilly, you know, not frilly.
The flapper dress. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't want to say that because I said it wrong last time.
Oh, Alison, I do love you. So 925 sterling silver eye pins here. 3 of these in total with these gorgeous feather tops on these. Let's give you an apology price point on these. Wow. Whoa, $4.95. That's an apology and a half. That's like, I'm sorry, so sorry. Gorgeous, so with your gorgeous eye pins. Oh, look, they look like little angel wings when you hold them like that. Oh, I wonder if there's a way you could... Yes. I reckon, yeah. With pearls. Oh, what a lovely... Yeah, make little angels.
Yeah, you can.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? And you've got such a generous bail on the top there, haven't you? Yeah. That's so generous.
That's huge. Oh, so do they... Which way up do they go? Which way up do they go?
I don't think there's any kind of law saying they have to go anyway. Is that soldered at the bottom? I think it is. Would you leave the eye pin on there, or would you take it out, Alison?
It would depend what I was doing with it.
Yeah. So I think that the bail is meant to be up here. Well, the bail's meant to be up here, and then you have the gemstone down here.
Oh, right.
So using it as a dangle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But they'd work really well as earrings, wouldn't they?
Oh, they'd work fantastically in earrings.
Having that kind of hugging kind of up into the ear. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done. $4.95. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Ear. Okay. Pendant cord. I don't think I've ever bought this to you. Oh. Is it brand new? Brand new cord. Oh, it's brand new cord. Brand new cord. Oh, it's a brand new cord. Now, could I use this with the pinch bells that I've just done? Yeah. Let's open one of them up. Here we go. With your sterling silver, then you just close it, and there you have it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then you've got your beautiful pendant on the bottom there, whatever it's going to be, whether it's going to be gemstone, whether it's going to be Swarovski, whether it's going to be, oh, I don't know, polymer clay, you know, whatever it may be. You can use your gorgeous pinch bell like that, couldn't you? This is a lovely braid, isn't it? It's really thick. It's got that gorgeous, really tightly knitted together braid. I can't work out what kind of a braid it is, actually.
I don't know. It's almost... What's paracord E?
It is a bit, isn't it?
Sort of an upmarket paracord. Not that paracord's downmarket.
Yeah.
I sounded awful.
No. Basically, if you've got a thread of any kind of size or shape or dimension, you can absolutely knit with it. You can macrame with it. Yeah. You can kumihimo with it. You can braid with it. Have you seen Have you seen on Facebook people doing extreme knitting?
I haven't seen it on Facebook. I've seen it at a show once, and her knitting needles were like that.
Knitting needles are like that.
Yeah, they have to prop them on the floor to be able to knit. They're amazing.
They look like borrowers knitting. Yeah. It's amazing. It's quite incredible. And the knit that they get is beautiful, isn't it? It's just stunning. You could do some extreme knitting with this. Extreme knitting. And I don't mean like knitting on top of a skyscraper. I mean like knitting using the biggest, literally knitting needles that are like javelin poles, but they're really thick. They're like table legs. It's absolutely amazing. Just beautiful. Anyway, $3.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, absolutely fantastic. Lovely tone as well. Lovely kind of bright kind of scarlet red as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. I wonder if there's a way you could kind of curl this round and maybe use it into a kind of almost a soutache design, or even with your shibori ribbons, something like that.
I would have thought you'd be able to stitch it.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. Why not? Well done. $3.95. Fantastic price for you there today. Well done. Or you can literally just put any of the kind of the bigger beads that we've got and just thread them on there. Maybe some of the wooden beads. Gorgeous. Oh, sorry, love. Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Well done. Right. Yes. Now, oh, hang on. Yes, this is it. Now, this is a DVD I hadn't even heard of until this morning. This is your detailed cane pendant DVD. Isn't it
stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? The detail you get in these pieces is quite incredible. I'll show you the back of the DVD and you'll get an idea about what there is on this DVD. There are 5 different techniques: the kaleidoscope cane, the pod cane, the trio of oriental canes, that sounds beautiful, the hourglass cane, and the raspberry starburst cane as well. Look at this. Beautiful kind of beautiful designs here. I think when it comes to things like your finishing touches, or when it comes to things when you start to kind of consider, now what am I going to use those pinch bales with? Polymer clay is a really lovely thing to use your pinch bales with, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be fantastic to use them with. Oh, or sheet metal. Ooh,
now that's a nice idea. Yeah,
perfect.
I think the reason why pinch bales work so well with things like polymer clay is because you don't have to, because really if you're going to be doing your polymer clay pieces, you don't really want to bake it with your metals, like in the bezel. You don't necessarily, and I wouldn't bake it with my precious metals. So it means that you can bake your polymer clay pieces, your polymer clay pendants, make a little pinhole at the top, and then just attach your pinch bale on after you've baked it.
Perfect.
And with your sheet metal as well.
Yeah.
It would be quite tricky, I think, to make your own kind of bale to go on a piece of sheet metal, whereas all you have to do is punch a hole in it and you just attach your pinch bale, don't you?
Yeah. Could you
So
do that
simple.
could you do that with the cerulin as well? Because I've only ever seen it attached to stuff. Can you put it on a base and then take it as standalone, the same way as you can with polymer clay?
I should imagine you probably can do, yeah, because it doesn't need, you'd probably want to, I would probably want to use a mould just to make sure I get that exact shape. But yeah, once it's out the mould, and you put your little pinhole in there, that's a nice idea actually.
Or your silver clay.
Oh yeah, now that is a nice idea as well.
Yeah, all the clays, or polymer, all of them, couldn't you?
Yeah. Gorgeous. Here's your price today for your Detailed Canes pendant DVD. Now, it's not just pendants. This will go across all sorts of things from brooches to bracelets and bangles. It's only $4.95. Add it onto your order. Fantastic DVD. And hopefully we're going to be bringing you more polymer clay over the next few months here on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be absolutely amazing. There's your raspberry burst pendant, which is absolutely gorgeous. And hopefully, like I say, we'll be able to bring you more polymer clay over the next few months here on Jewellery Maker, which will be absolutely wonderful. So your kaleidoscope cane, your pod cane, your trio of oriental canes, your hourglass cane, and your raspberry starburst cane as well, which is absolutely fantastic for just $4.95. Well done. People from all over the country coming through to get that. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Awesome. Yes? Margaret? Yes. Have we got any pirate memory games? Oh, so funny. I love Little Britain. If you ask me on a Monday, I'd say yes. So, sorry. Little Britain sketches going around in my head. Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Is that a man flying a kite?
Hey.
Is that a man flying a kite?
Oh.
Dark blue, and he's holding the
Yeah,
kite
I
string.
can absolutely see that. You are wonderful. There's the string for the kite. There. And he's dark blue, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
You're absolutely right. Flying a kite. I love it. That's awesome. This is gold electroplated Labradorite. It's a beautiful smooth drop you're going to be getting it. The gold's coming up this Labradorite is amazing. Wow, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? What is the other side of the pendant? Oh my word. Look at the other side of this pendant. Look at the flat side. Hang on. There you go, beautiful golds again. Absolutely beautiful. Blues, greens, yellows, absolutely beautiful. It's just gorgeous. Now, the fact that this has been electroplated in gold gives you a lovely kind of base to work on. If you look at a lot of jewellery designers, Theo Fennell, Monica Veneda especially, and some of the Italian designers as well, they use a lot of this electroplated quality. And it gives you a lovely frame for your gemstones to work with. And doesn't it almost make the Labradorite look like an artifact? Don't you think? It's just beautiful. Now, we're going to give you the most fantastic price point on this. Obviously, is it $6.95? Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. And I said this a little bit earlier on, but doesn't this look like something? I mean, this looks like kind of Game of Thronesy, doesn't it? Something from like a fantasy film, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. But Alison's dead right. This does look like a man flying a kite. Absolutely beautiful. Looks like the kind of thing that's going to overpower a dragon or something, or is going to make you walk on water. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't go trying to fight any dragons holding this, believing that it will protect. Dragons are completely real. Yeah? I've seen a, whatchamacallit, Komodo dragon literally scared the living daylights out of me. They did. They got venomous teeth, haven't they, Komodo dragons? I thought that Komodo dragons, when they bite their prey, their teeth leave a bacteria in the prey, yeah, which mixes with the saliva, that's it, and it makes the animal die. Ugh. They're crazy, and they're kind of, ugh. Ugh. I've seen one of them, yeah, when I was on honeymoon, and yeah, it was, and luckily it was a kind of, I remember it, and it put the fear of God into me. But anyway, yeah, because it was so big and had this black tongue and everything. It wasn't in the wild, don't worry. It wasn't like. Anyway, random conversations with Carol. No. Anyway, but it was like the size. It was like the size of a small car. You know, they are enormous. And their big, muscly legs. Oh, my word. I wonder how fast they can run. Well done to Amelia, well done to Mary, Pauline, John, Janet, Val, collector in Greater Manchester, Caroline, Sandra, collector, everyone. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm going to pop you... I don't know where that goes there, I think. Yeah, okay. Now, with your cerulean... Well, okay, well, I'll keep it out of the box then. Just because otherwise Becky's... Because I don't know where it goes. Becky, you don't want Becky to get upset. So... Becky is lovely, but I don't want to give her any more work to do than I need to, but I am giving her more work. So. Is Becky there? Is she there? Hello. Oh. So, look at this. Ah. Now, any person of a sane, sound mind... i.e. me, obviously. What do you mean? I am totally with it. I'm totally of sound mind. But anybody with a sound mind, yeah, will look at this and think, that's a lot of metal. That's a lot of metal. Maybe we won't make it out of sterling silver. Maybe we'll make it out of silver-plated copper or silver-plated brass. That way we can make it at a much lower price. And we can make 5 times as many. Yeah. But our buying team are a bit crazy. And they thought, do you know what? Rather than doing that, why don't we make this sterling silver pendant mount, which is basically almost the size of a fruit bowl? Why don't we use 11.4 grams of solid sterling silver and make this pendant bail with mount? I think it's absolutely amazing. I think it's admirable that we've made this from 11.4 grams of sterling silver. Now, when you come to think about what you're going to use this with, is it going to be resin? Is it going to be cerulean? Is it going to be polymer clay? There are 1,000,001 items that we have here on Jewellery Maker and mediums that you could absolutely use these with. This is the most amazing mount because it is all sterling silver. Look at the at the back, you've got a sterling silver stamp on there as well. I mean, the vast expanse of sterling silver you're getting here is absolutely amazing. Now, we want to give you the very, very best possible price for this. There is so much going on here. Mary in Buckinghamshire has already bought 3 of these, which is absolutely fantastic, and fair play to you. I personally would stuff this full of Cerulean and Swarovskis. That's what I would personally do. The resin look, if you want to make your own memory pieces, absolutely gorgeous. I am not entirely sure if there is anywhere in the world where you can get 11.4 grams of 925 sterling silver in a design like this for anywhere near £27.95. This is amazing. This is incredible. Absolutely amazing. It's just amazing. Marion, Caroline, Susan, Evelyn, Linda, Mary, loads of you there. Can I get Claire in the reflection here? Almost. Love it. I love the fact you could almost use this as a mirror, couldn't you? I mean, there is so much going on here. Claire's just literally waving in the studio desperately. Please see me. I don't know how. Oh, God love you. There she is. The Fatima Whitbread of Jewellery Maker. There she is. Pam, well done to Kath. Absolutely gorgeous. Check your baskets out, everyone. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that just incredible? Such a huge physical gram weight of 925 sterling silver. Yours today for £27.95. I would split it into 2 elements. Nice idea. Nice idea. Because this piece here, you could just use as a pendant, couldn't you? Or, you know, just as a pendant to go on a cord. This here, goodness gracious me, you can make it into just a pendant on its own. Make it to a centerpiece to a ring, maybe. Ring. Or a bracelet. Oh my word. I'll tell you what you could use it as a little dish to put on your windowsill to put your wedding ring on or whatever, or engagement ring when you do the washing up. It's a bit lavish, isn't it? It's an idea though. It's an idea. Right. Really? Really? Fastest opportunity of the day? Seriously? Chain, a metre of chain, yeah. 1 metre of 95 sterling silver oval link chain. 11 of these available. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Tom Stewart, I'm getting a little bit tired, sick and tired of your prices. Come out here. Come out here. Come out here. Man Mountain. Come and apologise. Or come and, I don't know, come and say something to our viewers at home. Here he is. You don't have to stand next to me, you can just come in front of camera one if you want to. I mean, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do.
We'll do it together, we're a team.
We are, yeah, don't start dragging me down to your level though.
No IND.
That's why we've had to zoom the camera out because Tom, you are just, I mean, I am 5'10".
Yeah. Yeah.
I am 5'10". Claire, you're going to look like a little, you're going to look like a,
Claire?
I don't know.
5'4".
Oh, it's so beautiful. I am standing in front of you, so I look really big compared to everyone. Anyway.
I'm very sorry. I'm not very sorry. I'm not.
Well, no, I know you're not sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Give me an idea about why you are doing these prices, Tom.
We're only here for our 2-day week. We have to go and bring the best prices, haven't we?
Tom, have we?
Oh, they sold out. Of course they sold out. I can't do 2 jobs. I can't click at the same time, can I?
It's called multitasking, Tom. It's called multitasking.
I haven't got the keyboard in.
Get out!
Oh.
I love him really. There he is. Oh, I do love him really. Have you always been that tall?
I used to be really podgy when I was like 11.
Really? That's interesting. So you used to be... I'm not suggesting like when he was a baby, but no, I don't mean that. But no. But apparently he used to be quite a podgy child and then he just grew upwards. Your nickname in your family used to be known as Wobble. Oh. Oh, That's kind of what I hope is going to happen to Pippa, because Pippa is a solid unit. She's a chunk. She's amazing. You know when you just, I go to pick Hattie up and she's like willowy and like a little, I don't know. I mean, she's beautiful. I love her, but she's really quite beanpole-y. And I go to pick Pippa up and she's like a breeze block. I love it. Solid. I love her. Right. Stop. Right, so I kind of gave you a bit of a hint about this earlier on. We've all experienced the crazy world of Tom Stewart today, yeah? It's because he's had a few days of Doctor Who, basically. That is basically it. And he's just gone completely bonkers. The deal you are about to see, so I'm just trying to get this set up. I find it very difficult to multitask. Sorry, I can multitask. I can. Unlike my husband, can I just say, unlike my husband, who, it's awful, and I feel dreadful for saying it, but if I'm trying to tell him something and he's looking at his phone, I know he's not listening, and I know it, and he admits that he's not listening. So I have to say, John, put your phone down, and he puts it down, and he looks at me, and I say, now, are you listening to me? And I feel dreadful for saying it, but he knows that I have to say it to him, otherwise, it doesn't even go in one ear and out the other. It just doesn't go in. It just bounces off. It deflects like some kind of, I don't know, like some kind of shield thing. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm so sorry. Right, so we have bought you some absolutely amazing deals today, and seriously, some of the best deals I've seen in a long time. Your reaction to these deals has been wonderful. You've really enjoyed them. You've really enjoyed all the different elements that we're bringing you. I gave you a bit of a heads up about this deal right at the beginning of the show. I am not even. The deal you're going to see with this incredible chain is something which I never thought we'd be able to do. We bought you the Spiga chain a long time ago, probably 3/4 of the way through 2016. And we bought you the Spiga chain, and it was with a sliding clasp element, and it was a bracelet, and I saw, I think it was over 600 or 500 of the yellow gold plated sterling silver Spiga chain bracelets sell out in under a minute. I mean, it was unprecedented. I've never seen items selling out so quickly. Well, maybe actually the rose gold one might have sold out a little bit quicker. I don't know. But there is something about this chain which is universally loved. It is totally and utterly unisex. The configuration of links that you're getting here, Alison, I think is just beautiful. It's kind of like an anchor chain. It's a little bit like the popcorn chain, but it reminds me very much of the Viking knit. It reminds me very much of a physical fabric braid. I think it's totally unisex.
Yeah,
It looks high-end as well, doesn't it?
It does, because it looks substantial.
Yeah.
I think it's stunning. And because I remember when the Spiga came out, and I'd never seen a chain like it.
No, neither had I.
It reminds me of like a Persian weave.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It looks like, and probably is, a proper chainmail chain.
Yeah.
It's got, I know all chains have proper links, as it were. But that's what it looks like. It looks like that mix of links, and I think it's stunning.
If you compare this to something like an oval link chain, this has got so much more detail, it's got so much more clout, it's got so much more weight and quality to it. I just love it. I'm going to hold it out for you. I'm not going to hold the entire chain out, just purely because I've put a little surprise on here for you as well, which I'll show you a little bit later on in the opportunity. One of my hairs, let's get that out of the way. So, I remember when we first got the Spiga chains in. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Stunning.
I remember when we first got the Spiga chain in, and we all had to learn how to pronounce it because none of us had ever even heard of one before. Yeah. Spiga chain? Spiga chain? No, it's Spiga chain. And none of us had ever seen them before. No one knew how to pronounce it. It was like, what is this crazy chain? You loved it, and we loved it. And I've never known a chain that's been bought by so many employees here at Jewellery Maker as the Spiga chain. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. Director Ollie's got a number of the sliding clasp bracelets, not just because it's a sliding clasp bracelet, but because of the actual physical quality of the chain, the Spiga element to it as well, which is absolutely
it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. It's one of the most beautiful chains. Now, okay, this is yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. It's 18 inches in length. It's 18 inches in length. A chain like this on the high street, in fact, you know what? Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's have a little look. Let's type in 18 inch. I need to finish off writing the description here. 18 inch yellow gold plated Spiga chain. Let's have a look and see what comes up, if anything. Spiga chain is the word used to describe. Right, okay. Now I've got a number of different. Okay, so that's 18 karat yellow gold. That's yellow gold vermeil. That's £120, £96. We've got lots and lots and lots of different price points on here. I'm assuming yellow gold plated sterling silver, 42 centimetres. So what inch wise is that? That's 16 inches. Okay, so I found a 16 inch yellow gold plated sterling silver Spiga chain here for £60. Absolutely fantastic. The quality of what you're getting here, the weight of what you're getting here, the substantial nature of what you're getting here, everything points to and everything suggests that this should be one of the most considered chains, price point wise, that we bring you. Because it's obvious there is so much work that's been attached to it. Can I show you this at my neckline, please? Can I show you what this looks like? Now, I'm not the kind of person who likes really big, over-the-top chains. I kind of like a bit more of a delicate chain. I don't know why, it's just personal preference. Even though you are getting a very detailed, very substantial link here, that, gorgeous, for me, is sheer luxury, sheer beauty. Now what I've done as well, I've put a little sliding clasp element on it. That for me again does exactly the same as what happened with the snake chain bracelet. It kind of quadruples the amount that I would then pay for it. It's like having a gold nugget on a gold chain. I mean, it's like, wow, it's priceless, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I simply don't know how to prepare you for the price we're going to do today. Ollie, Director Ollie, do you actually know what price it's going to be? You do? Right. Just get it. Because it's £9.99. Okay, that's not the price point we agreed before the show today. We agreed £9.95, and I said to Tom, there is no way that should be £9.95. You know, I would pay 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times that amount. This is £6.95. I mean, wow, absolutely amazing. Your deal today, £6.95. You have gone absolutely nuts for it. You have gone absolutely bonkers for it. I've got everybody multi-buying, everybody coming through, everybody loving it. It is going to sell out. Well done to all of you there. Absolutely stunning quality. And I personally, Tom, if we don't get to play this today, I'm going to be so cross because I've shown this so many times. This blessed sliding clasp thing. I really want to be able to do this because that to me, oh, is so beautiful. That brushed yellow gold plated sterling silver sliding clasp. I mean, wow. You could, if you wanted to, feed this through the other side and make your own, you know, you could feed that through and then you'd have this gorgeous kind of, I don't know, like a, you could even have a pendant on the bottom. I mean, do whatever you want with it. You don't have to get this sliding clasp element, but please, you know, we're going to be playing it next. Please do consider it because it's absolutely gorgeous. But honestly, $6.95, that is amazing. That is just beautiful. It's just amazing. Loads and 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 loads of you still coming through. It is going to sell out today. $6.95 is like a country mile away from where I think this should be. Even at a Jewellery Maker price, it's a ridiculously low price, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a 14-inch sterling silver chain without any gold on it.
Yeah.
On its own price. Yeah. Never mind, what is it, 18 inches?
Yeah, 18-inch chain.
With gold plating on top.
Yep. You're absolutely right. It's absolutely phenomenal. I'm over the moon for every single one of you today. I genuinely am. If you can multi-buy, I definitely would do. I'd be getting 2, 3, I mean, most of you are, to be fair, but I'd be getting 2, 3s, 4s, 5s of these if you feel that you can afford to do that, just purely because adding something like this onto your order, having a number of these in stock, having a good stash of these means that if you're going to be making pieces, making pieces to, you know, for as commissions, and you're going to be selling them on, having this kind of a quality chain is always going to be worth it, because people want this kind of chain, they want this kind of quality, they really genuinely do, and they'll be prepared to pay 3, 4, 5 times the amount for it. I'm thinking about this as well with the pinch bells that we've just done. I mean, that with the sterling silver pinch bells, just idyllic, just wonderful.
Yeah, and it is, and I do love mixing my metals. I never used to, but I do now.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's just so gorgeous. Well done. Right, that is going to sell out within the next few moments. Well done. Big warning. I've got 35 of this sliding clasp in stock.
Oh no.
It's already selling out. Okay, so how do you get this onto the sliding clasp? Because I know when you get these kind of chains and you want to put a sliding clasp on them, you kind of try and fit it through and you think, well, it's not working, and it's, you know, it's not going to happen. It will do. You literally get your chain, and I'm saying this as if it's my little technique. It's not. Alison showed me this earlier on. You get your chain, you pop it through the narrowest part of the chain, so through the narrow part, not through that part, but through the other one. Attach a piece of wire to it, pop it through the hole of the, come here, pop it through the hole of the sliding clasp. Oh my word, why can I not get the piece of wire through this hole? There we go, there you are, and you literally just pull it on, there you go, done. Done! Magic! Magic! It's all going to go. Well done. They're all going to go. Millions of you coming through. That, on its own, looks like a gorgeous gold nugget.
It does.
Beautiful. Whether it's Tiffany's, whether it's Monica Veneda, whether it's Links of London, whether it's any of your massive kind of designer brands down in London. I'm trying to think of the jewellery boutique that I've seen loads of adverts for on Facebook. Like loads of really cool designs, like lightning bolt earrings and ear climbers and all that kind of stuff, and kind of triangular shaped hair slides, and absolutely beautiful. Anyway, that's sold out. It's gone. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's do the jadeite now. Perfect. Well done, everyone. Okay, beautiful puffy jadeite coins. Look at these, aren't they stunning? Beautiful little coins. Aren't they just gorgeous? Aren't they delightful? I can't actually recall ever seen jadeite coins. That's really, really lovely. Yeah, with the first kit that we had this morning with lovely Alison, with the rose quartz, with the pearls, with the amethyst, with that gorgeous copper wire, this would work beautifully, wouldn't it?
Absolutely perfectly. Oh, it'd be lovely with the copper wire. It would go nice with the Labradorite in the second kit as well.
Well, I think you're probably right, actually, yeah. 90 carats in total. It's all going to sell out because your price point today, by the way, for these final 10 chances is £15.95. Wow, amazing. incredible price point for you today. Well done. The final 10 chances available in the building. Now, coming up in the next hour, we have got this kit.
Amazing.
The pieces that Alison has made, oh my word. And they're just sitting still, and they still look amazing. They're not even being worn, they're not even moving around.
That middle one, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that kit is just beautiful. And that's coming up in the next hour. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up in the next hour as well. We've got some absolutely fantastic products as well. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. Well done, collectors in North Yorkshire, Greater Manchester, Cumbria, Monmouthshire as well. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. I've got the final couple of chances available there. Collector of Greater Manchester just bought 3 of these. Well done, lovely. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Right, okay, brilliant. Yeah. Oh. 13.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. This is like a joke, isn't it? I mean, what? That's more than you get in, you get 5, you could probably get 6 necklace chains worth. Yeah, this would make 6 necklaces easily. That is unbelievable. And I'm taking into consideration that, you know, those chains have got maybe 2 grams of sterling silver in each. I mean, wow. 6 necklace chains or 1 massive pendant bail. Alison, Tarry, what would you put in that bezel?
Well, do you know, I was thinking about that. I'd possibly go for a bit of resin.
Yeah.
I've not actually had a go of the cerulin yet, but I've got some. And
what colour is it?
It's actually red and black.
Oh.
Yeah, and I've seen some where they do like a scene with it, and I really fancy having a go at that. That'd look fantastic in there.
Gemma Crow has got a bezel ring and a cerulin composition which makes it look like it's a frozen waterfall. It's absolutely, and she's put 1 Swarovski which looks like a full moon. It's just amazing. Go to town on this. You're going to absolutely love it. Don't go anywhere. We've got the most amazing kit coming up with Alison in just literally a couple of seconds. Honestly, it's going to blow your socks off and the price is unbelievable. Don't go anywhere.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Lovely move there from Claire.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Award-winning move there from Claire. All right, all right. Doing a flamboyant bow and everything.
I get excited.
You do get a bit overexcited, don't you?
Aww.
But that's all right. Hi, Becky.
Hi.
Lovely Becky, there she is. Now, this kit is ridiculous, Alison, Tarry.
It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Right up my street.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, it is utterly, utterly, utterly ridiculous.
Million.
You said this morning, you said, oh, it's been such a long time since I've been able to work with cabochons, and oh, it must have been such a breath of fresh air for you.
Oh, it was. And what cabochons they were.
Oh.
Like, oh my gosh.
These are no messing. These are some of the best Labradorites we've ever, ever, ever had on JM. They are simply delicious. The samples that you've had there, Alison, are absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've even seen these ones. Have you got new ones to work with?
Yeah, I got...
Oh, look at that!
Oh my gosh.
That is beautiful!
Yeah, nice unusual shape as well.
But I have to say, can I show you this one here? This is Okay, I'm going to hold it still. Look at the fibres and like the mosaic quality you're getting in here. It's like a tiled floor.
It's a whole scene, isn't it? It's got such depth to it.
Yeah, I've never seen Labradorite like this. It's like when you've got a thundercloud and you can see lightning coming through the thundercloud. I wonder, let's have a little look. Let's get my cardigan out of the way.
Or you're in a cave and a little bit of light bounces off some gemstone in the wall.
Yeah, almost like a mottled kind of quality, like a fibrous quality. With the light. Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, that's stunning.
Cool.
So I reckon...
Okay, can I show you the other ones? Because I have to say the other ones. Okay, the other ones. This next one has got like those brush strokes, which you get sometimes with...
Oh, gosh, look at the colour of that. Sorry. Wow.
Look, if I just take that out, actually, take that out of the equation, look at those brush strokes that you get. Aren't they just beautiful? What I love about these, Alison, they're not symmetrical. They've been cut for beauty and not for carat weight.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're not symmetrical from left to right, up to down. They don't have symmetry over here. You know, each one is as individual as you or I. Now, I haven't even picked this one up yet. Oh, my word. This one's got those fibres again. Those, like, flecks.
Yeah.
It is like gold leaf or pressure. Oh, wow. That's like a harlequin opal or something, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's delicious. I'll have a look at this as well with the light behind it. I mean, is it going to add anything? It might not do because it is such a thick cabochon. I mean, that is just... I mean, it's chunky. It's large. It's fabulous. Right. I don't even care how much this kit is. I just want it. It's already selling, by the way. What is?
Bargain.
The cabochons. 60 carats of Labradorite. No. I beg your pardon. The Labradorite multi-shape assortment that you're getting here is $14.95 on its own. Okay, yeah. I'll remember that. $14.95 on their own. Yeah. Here's your Labradorite faceted rondelles, 60 carats.
And that's incredible.
Whoa! Hey, mama. They look like they've been mystic coated, don't they? No, they haven't. It's all natural.
And you know when I put one in the pinch bail?
Yeah.
The side was just pure blue on it.
Oh.
So you got to see the sides because they're hidden in the middle. But
Oh, Alison, you think that's amazing. I've got one here. Oh, I really desperately want you to see this. And the inside of it is like pink or peach. Oh. How can I show that to... There it is, there it is, there it is. Ah! Ah! Can you sense, as a team, we get so excited. There it is, there it is! It's absolutely, it's like... We get so excited by Labradorite. It's amazing! It's magic and a gem. Maybe that's because none of us really, well, I say none of us, a lot of the team here don't necessarily come from gemstone backgrounds. They come from, you know, TV or media backgrounds. And when you see this magical gem, everyone literally jumps in on it and literally. So look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not touching. Not touchy. I'm not touching at all. Yellow, gold, blue, green, the lot. Okay. The wire. Tom is trying to rush me here. Are you trying to rush me because this kit is selling out and because the price is that good? Oh, seriously? I don't know how much. I have very little time to prep with Tom this morning. I'm genuinely feeling a little bit ill about what price point he's going to do. I've got no idea. 10 metres of 0.4. 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 1mm gauge wire. So 10 metres of 0.4, 10 metres of 0.6, 10 metres of 1mm gauge wire. With all of your with all of that labradorite. How much are the cabochons on their own? £14.95. All together, this kit is £39.75. Well, that is... Oh, look at that labradorite. Look at the back of it. It's amazing. Sorry. What are you doing? Right, okay, what... Oh, no. I literally, I feel... No, he can't. So you could get the cabochons today for £14.95. Then for an extra £5, you've got your Labradorite rondelles and 30 metres of silver-plated round copper wire. That is the best. That's the best.
That's amazing. Is that both kits under £20 today?
Yep.
Fantastic.
Yep. That is old school. Yeah, that is amazing. If I was to show you this bundle here, forget the wire, £19.95, and we had 100.
Yeah.
That would sell out, wouldn't it? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times over. Oh, and by the way, you get this for free.
Oh, dear.
Whichever way you look at it, it is a ridiculously low price.
Tell you what, you're not having one of those pieces for that price.
Well, this is it, Alison. Let's have a look at these pieces because, excuse me, because there is not a single piece of jewellery here that I would sell for £19.95. Not even the ring.
You can try it on.
I might have to try it on. Let me try this on. Oh dear, it fits beautifully. Oh my word. The mossy colours in here, and I love the fact it's not symmetrical. I love the fact it's got that rounded edge and that straight edge, and I love the greens and the khaki tones. And even though you're getting those dark greens, it's just... And look at the way the wire fans out. It's beautiful.
I've also tried to put it on a bit of an angle, so it's not straight either. That was actually deliberate.
It's beautiful.
But yeah, it's got that sort of, the fan gives you that deco-y feel again.
It absolutely does. And I love the prong setting here is so strong, and it's just, oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
The colours there then.
Yeah. And that's the colours that you can see from where you're sitting. From where you're sitting at home, you'll see completely different tones and colours in there. Every single angle, there is something new. This is a gem. Oh, look at the greens. This is a gem, which we're literally talking to you, but looking at this screen here. This is a gem which wants to work for you, which wants to show off. It wants to perform. It really genuinely does. It just wants to be the centre of attention. I love it. And then we've got these pieces here.
Yeah.
Oh my word. These little things. Yeah, middle one for me as well.
Me too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's just so... Oh, if ever there was a gemstone that was going to save the world, it would be this gemstone. It's like... Oh, do you know what it reminds me of? The actual physical labradorite you've got here, Alison, with the light area there and the dark bit here, is like when you know when you see images from space with dawn breaking and you can chase dawn break. Oh, I've got goosebumps. And you've got dawn breaking over the horizon, over the top of the earth, over the curvature of the earth. That is dawn breaking. Oh, I've got goosebumps. Oh, my word. But that is it. Or that is the aurora borealis over the curvature of the earth. I mean, it is sublime, this gemstone, and the way that Alison has set this is sympathetic. It's confident. It's not scared of overpowering the labradorite, because as you can see, the silver-plated wire goes directly over the top of the labradorite, but it doesn't. It's a fine balancing act, isn't it? Because you don't you want to secure the gemstone safely, but you don't want to overpower the gemstone. How do you make the decision of where to put the wire, Alison?
Well, see, to be fair, I could have left it without because it's prong set. It wasn't going anywhere.
I love it.
But I wanted to, because I put the V below, I just wanted to imitate that coming up through the gemstone.
Yeah.
And there was so much labradorescence in the gemstone that I could afford to do it.
That is one of the best labradorites I've ever seen in my life.
It's
And do you know what's so amazing about that? Do you know what's so amazing about that? It doesn't even have the purples or the pinks in it that I tend to look for, but it's the character of the gemstone. Let's look at this one here. I don't want to leave any of these out. This one here's got a lovely kind of scaly look to it, and again a nod to that kind of deco fan shape.
Yeah.
But again, look, it's almost like light behind a curtain or something. It's absolutely beautiful.
I just adore Labradorite.
Well, what are we? We're 7 this year.
Yeah.
We've had 6 New Year's Day ceremonies where we give you the chance at home to vote for your favourite gemstones. Labradorite has won every single year bar one. Oh my word, Alison, those designs are breathtaking, aren't they? Just you can really tell that Alison just loved working with these. Just indulged stylized bird skull.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, like a raven almost. Beautiful.
I absolutely love, if I've got that sort of shape, for me, I always put it that way round. I never put it the traditional way up with the point at the top. I always put it point down.
I think that's lovely. What do you want to demo for us, Alison?
Well, I was going to show you how to do a prong set.
Perfect, yeah, that'd be lovely.
Prong set.
Oh, my word.
And we'll see how far we get.
You can tell, we've had Labradorite really since the beginning of Jewellery Maker, and you can tell the power of this gemstone that we are all transfixed. I could spend the next 40 minutes and we could just talk about the gemstones, talk about the Labradorites. Have you really? Director Ollie's got a Labradorite light pole in his bathroom.
It's just a show off.
Isn't he just?
Oh.
It's got a purple, what, sorry? Facet. Really? Oh, but it's gorgeous. Beautiful. Right. Okay.
Okay, right. So, prong setting. Important things with prong setting are depth. So, you've got to get your prong depth right. And placement. Because if I put my prongs there, the gemstone would do that.
Oh, disaster strikes.
So, you've got to be either side of the widest part. So, if I put that down there, you want to be there, and that you can be anywhere on that part. But here, where it's widest, you want to be either side of it, so that it can't go anywhere.
Ah, right.
So with different shapes, so like if you were doing the circle, you could get away with 3. I tend to put 4, but you can get away with 3 points on a circle because it's not going anywhere if it's symmetrical.
Yeah,
you can get away with it.
Perfect.
Yeah. A traditional pear shape as well is very similar to this, either side of the widest bit. Squares and oblongs are interesting because you've got different ways to go. So you could either go, you can't just go down the long sides, obviously, because it'll just slide in and out. So you've got to have something at the short side as well. Or you go for the corners.
The corners.
Now the corners are beautiful, but a lot more advanced because you've got to be very precise for the corners.
Absolutely, yeah.
With the others, and with shapes like this where it's an organic shape and not symmetrical.
Sorry. Look at that! Everyone's going, look at that, look at that!
the plain back, you know. So where you've got an odd shape, you can have a prong wherever you like.
Yeah.
And some people want to measure it precisely. Some people are happy to go with it. I tend to want to do it evenly, but I'll do it by eye. I'm not worried if it's a millimetre round.
Because with these Labradorite cabochons, what's so unusual about them is A, they're not symmetrical.
Yeah.
They're not symmetrical shape, like size-wise, but also depth-wise as well.
Absolutely.
So I can imagine it's much easier to do it by eye because you can gauge that.
Yeah. Yeah, because the front
one
is
prong maybe slightly longer than the other, or
and you do have to judge that, and you can measure it each of them and say, right, that one's got to be that long. But if you look at it, that prong there is going to be shorter than that prong.
Of course, it is. Yeah, definitely.
So you just have to take that into account. So if I can,
I know,
not
just
get
honestly,
distracted.
I'm listening to you, but I'm staring at that Labradorite. It is just astonishing.
Incredible, incredible. I know, sorry.
I know.
Back to demo.
I know.
It's like one of those things, you go and you stare at it, and before you know, there's a whole day gone.
I know, yeah.
Right, so when I do a prong set like this, I do two shapes, two forms, and I want them to sit about 2 or 3 millimetres inside the frame, because I actually want the prong to come from behind, up and around. If you pass me the middle one, it would be very easy to see. So,
oh yeah, lovely, look at that.
So you can see where I've sat it on the inside. This means, there you go. So it means you don't have to put anything at the back additionally to stop it falling through.
Okay.
If you do it around the edge of it, you've then got to put something on the back.
Of course,
which again might not be, you could use these wires to hold it in the place in the back. So that's what I tend to do, and I have two. So I have an outer one that has the prongs in. you can't get away from them, whichever angle you go.
No, I'm just looking at the character inside this Labradorite now.
So you have the outer one which has the prongs on, and on this case I've also extended that V to accentuate it. And then on the inner one, it's support for it. So I'm going to move that back. I'll give that one back to you. Thank you.
You've done some wire wrapping around there as well.
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
nice.
So I tend to. So the whole point with the two is that will sit on the inside of that, and then you wire wrap it so that when you get to the prong, if you catch it, if I catch that now and pull, that'll happen to my prong.
Yeah.
And if that's going to happen to my prong, that gemstone's going to fall out at some point.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to do that too often because I'll weaken it. So by wire wrapping it all together all the way round, you've actually fixed the base of that. I mean, you can wrap up the prongs if you want and carry on all the way up the prongs, but I find that chunkier. So following it round, I've done my blank one and I'm going to follow it around. Now for this one, because it's an organic, non-symmetrical shape, I'm quite happy to say, right, I want a prong there, because it's not going to fall out, and I want a prong there. So I'm going to pick it up. I know where my prong's going to be. Now I do prongs. I'm just going to bend that upwards. If I fetch it around here, if you were measuring them, to get them precise, you want to measure them. But I know I can judge that distance there. So I'm going to bend it this side. So I've got my wire coming in and I'm just going to bend that up. Now I push the wire against the pliers because I find I get a much better corner if I do that than if you turn the wire, you get a round at the bottom.
Yeah.
So if I turn that around and I want, again, approximately that gap, and I'm going to push that now away from me.
Okay.
Okay, so I should be left with an M or a W, depending on which way you're holding your wire.
Lovely, yeah.
Right? So if you do that and you get, if you've got a symmetrical shape, you want the same every time round, I can then just bend that in and that will give me a perfect prong.
Now I've got these pliers here, Alison, which I'm sorry, I'm going to have to break into them.
Yeah.
They are banding pliers.
Yes,
now
perfect.
these, oh, what a tool. They really feel wonderful, don't they?
Yeah.
This is predominantly used for your square wire.
However,
so you've got these beautiful pliers here, where you do you want to show us how to use these quickly? Is that all right?
Yeah. And it works with round wire as well.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Right.
Okay.
So these are another sort of nom-nom type plier.
Yeah.
You've got two different gauges, 20 and 21. I've used 0.8 in it without too much trouble.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop it in the 20, pop it in there, and you hold your pliers and you do that.
Ah.
And you get a perfect prong.
Oh.
Every time. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. So if you're not practiced at doing that, these, and I mean I do these, and they will give you a consistent prong every time. And then you just need to measure where you're bending them out at the bottom.
Yeah.
brilliant.
Absolutely
Yeah.
fantastic.
They're fabulous.
And at £15.95, let me tell you, the quality of these pliers,
Yeah.
have got a lovely comfort grip on them as well, so they're really nice and comfy to use. Lovely that you get the 2 gauges there
Yeah.
as well. That's interesting. Absolutely fantastic. So £15.95, well done. Well worth adding these onto your order, particularly if you're going to be doing more gem setting and using cabochons. Absolutely.
And invaluable for your square wire.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Because the profile of it is square. So if you look, if I can...
Made a bit of a mess there with this. I've got a picture.
There's an actual square there.
Yeah.
And that's brilliant because it does your wire shape. So you can put a round wire into a square hole, but it's harder to put the square wire into the round hole.
Absolutely. So if you're going to be using your wires together, your square wires together, you're going to be butting them up against each other. Sorry about that kind of, this is all ripped. You get your square profile there, which will simply hook over the other wires and will bind them together absolutely beautifully. I know, I'm sorry that I had to rip into these. I'm sorry. Anyway, it will come with instructions on the back, but yeah, absolutely fantastic. Okay. Right, let's go.
Okay, so we put our prongs in there. We're going to follow it around down here, pop another prong in. And whenever you want to do it, Ollie calls that my Shrek stage.
Oh, cool. That's really funny because of the little horns.
Yeah. So I'm going to go up, and I want a slightly longer bit, down, and back up. Now you'll note I haven't really closed these tight.
No.
I don't do that till when I've got it all fitted, because if you want to, I could reopen that and it would be okay. If I tweaked that and really scrunched it tight, if you open it, the chances are it'll break.
Okay.
So I just tend to close it like that. So if I get another one in, we're nearly there. It's actually, prong setting, when you've got the hang of it, is actually quite easy. And you can do, I mean, I've had, you know, the little gemstones we put in the preformed rings and things?
Yeah.
I've actually done those.
Oh.
Yeah. It's people think smaller is easier, but it's not. However, you can do it.
Fantastic.
So, right, so that's roughly where we want to go.
Yeah, lovely.
So now I can squish these in. And when I'm squishing, I'm holding them flat and doing a squish.
Yeah, lovely.
So there you go. If you do it, and it's a nice even pressure.
You don't want it to twist.
If you do that, it will twist it. It's not the end of the world. It means every time you're doing things like that to it, it's making the wire work harden a bit more. So you can always do more. You can't take it away. Yeah. You can't take it away. Thank you, Ollie. Right, so I'm going to pop that there. Now, when we're at this stage, I've not put the prongs over or anything yet. I would fetch my other piece in.
Yes.
And then this is where I'd bind them together.
Ah,
now,
right, okay.
The reason I do it at this stage is because if I bend those out, you've actually got this nice big gap in the middle.
Yes.
So you can bind going through the gap.
Yes, you've got the room, yes.
Once you've got that closed, you're forever threading it through.
Threading it through, yeah.
And again, when you're threading it through, you work hardening your 0.4. So I bind that with 0.4. Yeah. If you want a finer effect, or you've got a more refined gemstone, then use your 0.25.
I think that the 0.4 that weaving that you've done here is absolutely beautiful. It almost looks machine turned. I don't think on this for this particular kit, I don't think there's any need to go any lighter than a 0.4.
No, but I'm just for the technique. If you had a smaller one, and the other thing I'd say is if you want height. So if you've got these are beautiful flat-backed cabochons, but if you've got one that's
domed on both sides,
then actually put the one on top of the other rather than one on side the other.
That's another good tip.
Gives you a little bit of height.
Yeah, it gives you almost like a gallery for the gemstone to sit on.
So when that's all done, we're going to bend the prongs over. Now, one thing I do when I bend the prongs over is I'll bend the tip a little bit first, because again, it's very difficult when you've got a wire and a gemstone. All wire has memory, and because this is a softer wire, if you try and push it down onto the gemstone, it springs back a bit. Yeah. Whereas if you take that bend, and there you go, you'll see it there. as you push down, that bend will flatten and push along.
Yeah.
As against trying to get the tip. So you're almost sort of squashing it till it's flat.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Obviously, if you've got something like a fluorite, you've got to be careful because you will scratch it. Okay. So we would take that at that stage now, and then we want to bend those over. So I'm just going to hold the bottom, and again, because we're coming from behind, I'm going to hold the bottom and pull that over.
Lovely.
Okay, so you'll now, if I show you that for the one, the others are all the same. Can't pick it up now. And that then comes, and this is where you have the tweaking to see, well, where do I want that going? Again, like for the sides, it's got to come over the point of no return.
Yeah, of course.
These are quite deep. You can't have it halfway down that side because that's flat. So those are all things you've got to think about.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
One important thing I'd say, if you get it and you find you've overestimated, underestimated it, and it doesn't fit your gemstone, don't throw your prong setting away. Find the gemstone that will fit it.
Okay.
Because you will find a cabochon that will fit it. So keep it, even though you've got to start again, just keep it. So many people go, oh no, it doesn't fit, scrunch it and throw it away.
No, don't do that, yeah.
So basically, once you've got your prongs in place, we don't tighten everything down, we then fasten that together and do our bail. So I've just done, again, the weaves we did earlier, a figure of 8 weave.
Of course,
perfect, classic weave. Any weave you fancy doing on your bails, you're going to have 4 wires. Now that's where you get the extra wires, once you've bent your bail over, that you can drape across. You can do all sorts. You can tuck them behind, you can swirl them, you can have fun with those wires. You can just wrap them around the base of your bail and have a very tidy, not going anywhere piece.
So many options, beautiful.
Once that's finished, then you finalise your prongs. Because every time you do something different with this setting, those prongs will move.
Yeah, of course they
will. And every
yeah.
time you try and reposition them, you're again work hardening it.
It's your final stages to do that, yeah.
Final stage is always to do the prongs.
Thank you, Alison.
Okay.
Perfect. Gorgeous. We're all in love with this kit. Well done. That's almost sold out, actually. Right, okay. It's time to draw the wall of fame. Don't go anywhere.
Nice.
Perfect. So we're just going to do some names and numbers here. Number 533. This is from Sue Rogers in Lichfield. Absolutely gorgeous seed bead piece there. Beautiful, gorgeous. Best of luck, Sue.
538, and these are fantastic.
Oh, they're nice.
And I think it's Jane.
Yeah.
Tainted Pure Jane. It's lovely.
Beautiful.
Like those.
Number 534, beautiful colours here, made by Sandra Edwards in Barton-on-Humber. Absolutely beautiful, polymer clay and ultra suede. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice. Best of luck, stunning pieces there.
539, nice bit of, what's the flower one called? A Mobius ring. Mobius ring, okay. And this is Alison Nicole, and it's only in Carnoustie, Angus. Oh, beautiful. They look lovely.
Gorgeous, beautiful. Number 535, some lovely seed bead work here by Shazana. Absolutely gorgeous, really beautiful. Yeah. Inspired by loads of guest designers. She's listed here. Absolutely fantastic. It took her over 13 hours. Wow, brilliant.
That's stunning.
Stunning.
Beautiful bit of wire macrame here. This is 540. Nice. I love the colourways you've done. And this is Helen Robbins. Very, very nice. I like that. Swarovski's, following one of Mark's demos.
Yeah,
beautiful,
stunning.
Beautifully done.
536, beautiful piece. Anne Durden has sent this in. Absolutely gorgeous. Seed beading again. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. I'm loving all this seed beading. I think it's wonderful stuff.
541. Look at these pearls.
Pretty.
That's beautiful. And this is Kim Kemble from Mistley in Essex.
That sounds like a nice place.
Peacock pearls.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And I've got number 537 here. Lovely piece here, sent in by Donna. Donna Stewart. Absolutely gorgeous. Multicoloured pearls in there. Really, really pretty. Beautiful.
And this is 542, and I love the photograph. That's
with
a beautiful
a
shell. And this is from Zoe Varga. Beautiful bit of steampunk earrings.
Yeah, lovely.
Lovely. Well
Gorgeous.
done.
Awesome. Right, let's draw the wall of fame. So shall I draw the runner-up and you can draw the winner, Alison,
Okay.
because we love you, because we love you. Right, so this week's runner-up for the Wall of Fame winning £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account is number 515. Woo-woo! Who's...
Ooh.
515. 515. Janet O'Reilly, well done, darling.
Well
£50
done.
credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Woo-woo!
I'm just
Well,
dipping
Alison,
in.
Dip in. This
I've
week's
only ever done
winner
this.
of the Wall of Fame winning £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number
489.
489.
Lovely. Lisa Britton, well done
Well
you.
done.
100.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done,
Brilliant.
ladies. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let's do some pliers with Alison. Now, let's move the old tombola. Thank you, Claire. Be careful with the tombola.
I got it. I got it.
She's got it, everyone. She's got it. Okay. So which
Oh.
ones, the biggies?
I love the biggies.
You love these, don't you?
I do.
These, I
I've
wish
got all
we
our
could find a
buttons.
different name for these, because bail making pliers makes them sound that you just makes them sound like you just use them for bails. But my word, they have 1,000,001 uses, don't they?
Oh, absolutely. I use these all the time. They're on my workstation at home. In fact, I've got all the bailing pliers. Fantastic for making bails, obviously. Fantastic for doing bigger jump rings.
Oh, yes.
If you want to do bigger jump rings. Or for me with the sculptural work, I use a lot of circles and things. So, you know, if I want to do the base of something, I'll have a circle.
Yeah.
Perfect for that. I can get consistent results all the time.
Perfect.
Love them.
13, 16 and 20 mil mandrel sizes on here. Absolutely fantastic.
Brilliant.
Here's your amazing price point for these. Now these bail making pliers are priced accordingly because we know that so many people have got all of these, so we need to make it affordable. They're $6.95.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? It's in our interest and it's in your interest as well for these to be priced like this, because we know that you're probably going to get more than one pair of these, i.e. in different sizes. So these ones are for your, excuse me, 13, 16 and 20 mil mandrels. We do smaller ones, which I'm going to come to in a couple of seconds, but well worth getting these, because are they tools which you're going to use every day? Maybe. Are they tools which you're going to use maybe once a fortnight? Yeah, definitely. So, you know, it's well worth getting these, particularly at that low price point as well of just $6.95. Fantastic.
Can I do a quick demo?
Yeah,
It's about
please
seconds.
do.
Seconds. Right, so I'm going to make a nice big bail to go over something like a kumihimo.
Ooh.
Very simple bail, and I'm going to go round there. I would attach that to my kumihimo, take it off, and there we go. Very quick, simple bail, and you can do that same every time, and it's brilliant.
You're amazing.
They're great. You could weave that if you wanted. Perfect. I love them. I love
And
them.
without the bail making pliers, you could make it, obviously, but it's going to take a little bit longer. Now, these ones here. These are your 5, 7 and 10 mil ones, Alison.
So, again, fantastic for jump rings, 5, 7 and 10. Very good, and that'll be your inner diameter.
Yeah.
For your what they call chain mailers. Sorry, what you called. But also for making a bail. Now, when you want to graduate something, so sometimes I'll do a smaller loop on one side and then make a bigger loop on the other side. So if I'm wanting to do, let me chop another little piece here. There we go. So, for instance, if I'm doing, let's have a look, sort of a swirly design, but I want to do a big swirly, for instance, on a bag or something like that. So I'm going to take these around, and that will give you a beautiful big swirly.
Yeah.
But I want to do something bigger on the other side, then I can switch it over.
Ah.
And then come round and make, you know, you can play with this and do all sorts of things. So I love having, you can see the different diameters there.
Yeah.
And I love having them to play with like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't forget, the plastic on the other side, or rubber, that's to stop your wire scratching on the other side and help it grip. It's to protect the wire, not to take off. Don't leave it with the bail, because actually they won't meet.
Yeah, okay,
if you take
perfect.
that off. So you need to leave that on.
Great stuff. So just $6.95 for these bail making pliers as well, which I mean so much more than a pair of bail making pliers. They genuinely are. They're absolutely gorgeous. And then the final ones that I've got here are your 6 and 8.5. Now, the thing which I love about these is you've just got two mandrels here.
Now, these,
I
haven't got these. These are the ones I haven't got. I've only got the finer ones of these. And where these come into their own, making jump rings again, because you can do more on, but also when you've got a wider bail, and here's one I sort of had to go at earlier.
Go on then.
Can I borrow your pliers
nick
again?
them, take them.
Oh, can I?
I don't mean take them. You little thinker.
If on the smaller pliers I haven't got space for all this to sit, I want to bend it in the middle, which is normally where you would. That gives you that space to have a wider bail, and you to be able to bend it consistently. So on my little ones, underneath
you could only make a centimetre long bail.
Yeah, you can see where that comes to. Whereas here
you can make the full mandrel length.
Yeah, absolutely. That's
really
where
fantastic.
These come into their own.
Definitely, yes.
Brilliant.
Just to let you know as well, the pliers that we just bought you, so the 5, 7 and 10 ones, pliers like this, almost identical to this, are available on another website, like a hobby-based website. The pliers are £13. The P&P is free, but only if you spend over £30. Now, these were $6.95. Your P&P is only $2.95, and that is regardless. You know, you can order 100 different items, and the weight and the size of your parcel is irrelevant, which is absolutely incredible.
And they're heavy.
These are $4.95, Alison.
Those are $4. Oh no, John's not there. Oh.
John's with you today.
I know. Hopefully there'll be some when I get there.
4.95.
15 minutes.
That is absolutely amazing,
Brilliant.
Isn't it? £4.95. And Alison, as you say, it allows you to make, there's much wider bails, because of course you've got this entire mandrel length to work with.
Absolutely. I've ended up scouring the house. Now you try and find a round pen when you want one to use as a bail of the right diameter.
Yes.
It's a nightmare. Yes. It's an absolute nightmare.
Oh, Alison. But well done. So just $4.95. Brilliant. Well done. Brilliant.
Perfect.
Brilliant. Right, what are we doing? I'll go back over here. Thank you, Alison.
You're
welcome. Can breathe now.
I enjoyed that. Nice kit.
Me too. Beautiful kit, hey?
Yeah.
We all enjoyed that kit. I think we could still be standing by that kit right now talking about the Labradorite going, it's so pretty, it's so pretty. Okay, so I've got a couple of items to bring you between now and the end of the show. Which one, sorry, Livy? 12. Seriously? Is this proper London Blue Topaz? Yes, it was not the topaz that we had coated. Okay. Oh, excuse me. My goodness gracious me. Yeah, this is the real deal. Genuine London Blue Topaz. They're like gem quality teal blue diamonds, aren't they? On this strand, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. There's 21 London Blue Topaz.
Now you see,
the
7mm one, I'd prong set that.
Say again.
The 7mm one, I'd prong set that. You know, I was saying you could do tiny ones.
Wow.
I'd prong set that. And it'd look amazing.
I am amazed at that price point of £49.95. I don't think I've ever seen London Blue Topaz at that price before, particularly with a faceted quality like this. Wow. Wow. I put this with the teal blue pearls, the teal green pearls that we had earlier on, and I put them with the tanzanite That's what I would do. Viv in Essex, you've got it in your basket. You've got to check out. I've got 2 in the world. 1 in the world. Who's going to get it? That is, yeah, the pinch bails would definitely work with this. You'd have the profile of the pinch bail facing you rather than the front and back of the pinch bail facing you, but you can absolutely use it with the pinch bails, definitely. It would sit like, there we go, it would sit like this. It would sit like that. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. That is absolutely fantastic. Just beautiful. Awesome. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, yeah, moonstone. Here we go. Beautiful white moonstone. Gorgeous. Medium nuggets. These are natural, all the way from Norway. Now, the Norwegian moonstone and sunstone, a lot of it is actually mined. A lot of it comes from underneath a glacier, which I think is absolutely amazing. This is Norwegian moonstone. It's got the most beautiful, what I would describe as dove grey colour to it. Oh, I just love it. And I am such a huge fan of this kind of tone, much more so than bright, brilliant white. I think bright, brilliant white looks great. It doesn't suit my complexion at all. I'd much rather wear a dusky kind of dove grey colour, like a silvery grey, like almost like a cashmere kind of grey than, or like a buff colour or a putty colour than a bright white, brilliant white. The clarity you're getting in some of these is really quite extraordinary, which I'd never normally expect to see. The colour, the beautiful, soft, gentle tones, just so dreamy, isn't it? And the white shimmer you're getting from these gemstones is really, really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous, around 280 carats in total here. This with rose gold would be just absolute.
Ooh, yeah.
295.
What can you say?
295. What? I mean, if you wanted to, you could get all of these strands, cut them up, put them in the bottom of a fish tank for your fish to swim on top of. I mean,
oh my gosh.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Gemstones in the bottom of your fish tank. Oh my word, that is all going to sell out. Millions of you coming through to get this. I should go, I'm not surprised. 295, that's amazing. That's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. Beautiful. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my word. Tourmaline. Greens, pinks. Oh wow. Deep dark blues. Honey colours, oranges, maroons. Excuse me. Absolutely gorgeous. All completely and utterly natural. The most fantastically coloured gemstone. I love my sapphire. I genuinely do. I really, really love my fancy sapphire. But give me multicoloured tourmaline any day of the week. Are you serious, Tom? What?
Oh my gosh.
Like the pink spinel we bought you earlier on. £12.95. Don't give me that thumbs up. He's just giving me a thumbs up. It's just like he waves or gives me a thumbs up when he does these kind of ridiculous price points. Why are you doing this, Tom? I think you're crazy. Tracy, Morag, Janice, Collector in Merseyside, Violet, Carolyn, Essex, well done. I mean, £12.95. That is absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, well done. Annette, well done to you as well. More bidders coming through now, this time from Greater Manchester, from Merseyside. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. £12.95, more collectors there, fantastic, well done. Janice, well done to you as well, lovey. All completely natural. This is such a sophisticated colour palette, isn't it?
It is. I have a vision of a necklace that I want to make.
Go on.
With multicoloured tourmaline, and I wanted to make it for a long time, but it will be considered because I'm going to need a lot of strands.
Go on,
and
what are you going to do?
Basically, just strand it, multi-stranded necklace, but make a pattern in the strands with the different colours of the multiple.
Oh!
I've got it there, and I'm collecting, so I might have to get some of those when I go out.
Have you ever seen those kind of almost like a zigzag pattern but done in different colour beads? That kind of thing,
that
you mean?
That kind of thing.
Oh my word, Alison, that sounds amazing.
But with the tourmaline.
Oh, stop by. Well, I have to say that today's show is... What? I'm all tangled up with my cables. Today's show has been absolutely amazing. The deals that we bought you have been absolutely superb. The diamond cut... Were they diamond cut? Were they diamond cut? Yeah, the diamond cut spacer beads that we bought you earlier on were absolutely beautiful, and millions of people wanted those, which is wonderful. What I've got for you here is a slightly longer... square version. I think these are winners. I mean, absolute winners. They are so beautifully contemporary. And because they've got those 4 sides on them, oh wow, the luster which you're going to get from these is going to be absolutely awesome. What's your take on these, Alison? Do you see completely contemporary? I mean, would it just be contemporary pieces you would set these into? Is it a particular style of jewellery you would set these into?
A bit of both. I'd want to make a bracelet with them.
So would I.
And have them, not that way, but the other way, so they stack next to... So you get that, because I love square wire, and you get that plane of silver then.
Yeah.
If you put them next door to each other, you just get this complete plane of silver, which would look amazing going around your wrist.
Yeah, wouldn't it just?
But again, you could use them with certainly I could see them in a vintage design.
Yeah.
Very, very deco again, because you've got the strong symmetrical shape.
Yeah, absolutely right. Some kind of a ladder weave.
Yeah.
I think these could be the rungs in your ladder, couldn't they? Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Stunning.
And you could do little seed beads. Yeah, seed bead rungs in between them.
Yeah.
I mean, diamonds, the black diamonds we had earlier on. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Gosh, wow, yeah, just amazing. They're all sterling silver. I reckon there must be, because of the luster you're going to be getting from these, I reckon that there are going to be some really fantastic uses that our lovely viewers will come up with these. They're going to sit really close to each other, whereas with a rounded bead they're going to have that kind of bouncy castle thing next to each other, aren't they? That kind of corrugated quality. Whereas with these, they're going to sit completely flush next to each other like a square wire. So I think that there must be... I'd be tempted just to make an entire bracelet with them all... Oh, is that the design you were talking?
Yeah.
Ah, right, because I was wondering whether you were talking about kind of a ladder design. But yes, an entire bracelet with them completely...
nestled up against each other.
Butted up against each other. That would be amazing.
It would be, wouldn't it? And the other thing I'd be tempted to do with them is have a play and actually get my hammer out and actually flatten and splay out one end. So you've got the square at the top and then it flattens and flares at the bottom.
What a gorgeous idea.
And just have a play with that.
Yeah. Well, you're going to be getting 10 of these and... No! Seriously! Oh, my word. That literally is dropping the mic on these. That is unbelievable. Jewellery Maker out. Absolutely amazing. I mean, wow. 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 Amazing. Honestly, it's like those diamond cut beads that we had earlier on. When I saw the price of those for 20, and I thought, okay, they're going to be $12.95. I can't help it. I get that kind of preconceived idea in my head. They're going to be $12.95. They're going to be $12.95, and they were under a tenner. I had exactly the same idea in my mind. I thought they're going to be $12.95. They're going to be $12.95. Nope, they're £4.95. That makes each one of these 49 pence each.
Brilliant.
I'd love to see these with seed beads because you've got that real regular size against a lovely kind of crystal seed bead. They're going to be amazing. I've got 45 seconds left on the show. I don't know where that last few minutes went. Alison, you've been an absolute trooper today. Thank you very, very much for joining us.
It's been a great show.
I, for one, have really enjoyed all these little demos and little tips which Alison's been giving away as well without kind of knowing it. She's given away a lot today and it's been wonderful. So thank you very, very much. It's been awesome having you with us. Thank you. I'm next with you on Friday. I don't know who I've got, but it's going to be an amazing show. I don't know who we've got, but it's going to be brilliant. But anyway, so that's that. Alison, wonderful to have you with us. When are you next with us?
Thursday next week.
Perfect. So a nice little break for you. That'll be nice. Brilliant to have you with us. Tune in for the mid-show now. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Carry on with our finishing touches day. See you in a bit, guys. Bye.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.